Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up, everybody? We're jumping in this morning into the morning Spire run. How's it going, guys? Before we swap over and play some more SAROS, how are you guys all? Good morning. Happy Wednesday, guys. Turn off music and turn this on. How are you guys doing? Hey, that was Dynasty Warriors soundtrack. Dynasty Warriors. How are you guys all doing? Good morning. So yeah, let's jump in to Slay the Spire before we swap back over. I want to get back to Returnal, or not Returnal. Excuse me. Expedition 33 as well. Really been enjoying that. I want to get back to that at some point as well. Alrighty, let's see. So characters. Let's see. We're at Ascension 9. There you go. We're at Ascension 9 with the Ironclad 7, 7, 7, and 9. So getting pretty up there at this point. Let's go with the struggle here. Let's go with Regent. This is the struggle bus character for me. Let's start prediction. Say, will I win the run? Place your bets, and let's check it out. Your favorite streamer playing your favorite game. What's up, Creamer Gaming? How's it going? I've heard that there's so many negative reviews of this game that it's down to like mostly negative or something like that. Just because there's just so damn many negative Chinese reviews of the game. This is actually better than, I think this is better than it seems. Sure. We'll take that. Yeah. I don't know. I've heard a lot of reasons and a lot of explanations for it, to be honest. This way, sure. Region can be rough. It's a bad translation. I don't think that's the issue. Ahoy, Captain Dad. Thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. I like Particle Wall, but I do feel like you need to get some stars before you can really rely on that too much. Let's go with Gather Light. Bomb this. No, from what I understand, at least part of the issue are the changes to Door Maker and some other aspects. They also didn't they nerf some easy infinite decks that you could get? And I think expectations are kind of different, I guess, but I think it might also be because isn't there no way to leave reviews or something? It's like one of their only options or something to be able to respond. What's up, Slayrod? How's it going? I am excited. So there's a bad storm coming in. There's another storm coming in Western North Carolina. So it's Katie might wait to come home, but we'll see. Crescent Spear. Okay, I'll take Crescent Spear. Yeah, some bad storms. Should be fine. People are just complainers. People are definitely complainers. On that we agree. A lot of storm, yeah, just a lot of storms. You know, sometimes I like to spread damage out on these guys just to prevent something like this happening.
I think so.
Shroom Volcano, thank you for the 70 months. Thank you, Shroom. I probably could have prevented that hit. Let's see. Orbit is pretty nice. Take Orbit. You're back on Ball X Pit. I know you won't see this, but press F2. No, I know about the feedback. I know about it. I think, I don't know. Is feedback not an option for Chinese players or something? I don't know if they have, like, the ability to do that. I do know about that. That's not, obviously, that's not stopping the Chinese negative reviews, though. So, don't tell me, tell China. Jeez, that's a rough first hit. Yeah, I know about it. I like the game, so I enjoy it. I don't need to really leave. I think the only feedback I left was that I would have preferred if there was like a lobby system instead of a like you have to friend people, but that's my own selfish reasons. Did I suggest Twitch Prime? Did I? I can't remember. That sounds like something I would do. There's a matchmaking mod on Nexus. We make it lobby. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. Let's see. I like Glitter Stream. It's a nice block. They do have the in-game feedback, but they feel like it doesn't get through to the developer. What's up, Cotopoxy? How's it going? What was this catch 20, 30 minutes before a bar before setting on your day? What's up, Captain Crunch? How are you? Boy, I've just been getting hit in the mouth over and over by these guys here. There we go. Jeez. Know thy place, patter, another gather light. 9 block, 2 vigor. I don't think I've ever really taken that one. We'll try it. And I really need to rest. Why Steam doesn't have a translate option for the foreign language reviews? What's up, Maury? How are you? The top Chinese review right now. I will not retract my negative review until the developer has cleared A10 with every character. I guess like I would be interested in like an interview with people who play Slay the Spire 2. Because I feel like the question I would ask is, do you feel like you should win every single run? And I feel like my answer is no. I don't think you should be able to win every run. I think sometimes things should maybe not go your way. Maybe you got unlucky. Maybe you chose the wrong path. And I feel like that kind of goes for almost everyone. But I think that some people would actually answer yes, you should be able to win every run. But yeah, I don't know. That would be interesting. Supposed to be as brutal as it's like the maximum difficulty right now is Ascension 10, right? So. Right, yeah, I mean like theoretically, but I guess like see like it depends on which way you're choosing, right? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it should not always be like, you know, oh, I should win every single time. Like possible, yeah, but I don't know. I don't want it like handed to me, I guess, right? So I don't really have a great way of gaining stars. So I'm a little bit worried about taking something like that. I take this in case I run into an like the serpents or whatever, which could happen. Is this going to be the serpents? No, it is not. I don't know if I can fight this guy, honestly. Let's go drink a potion. I'll just take the thing I know is good, as opposed to the thing that could be good. Why is he all floppy now? You never saw the update for this guy? He's a little creepy. I like him. It's Valdo? Yeah, a little bit. I see it. Dokadusky, thank you for the 78 months. I really appreciate that. I'll take a collision course, okay. Okay, I like these relics. These are all very nice. This... No, I can't do that. Let's see. Photon cut, black hole. Return with no cards in your hand. Rest pillow is nice. Could remove a strike. Flag in a sec. I don't know if I often end my turn with no cards in my hand. I don't think that happens very often. I guess it happens more often with orbit. You know what I mean? So that's like theoretically, but yeah. Add 3 0-cost cards into your hand. When they say 3 random 0-cost cards, is that are those region cards that it adds? Or is it like just colorless cards? It is region cards. Wow. You get Big Bang quite often. Interesting. Jackpot's always something I end up with and I don't really like want it. I could try it. It's a lot of energy though. Alright. We'll take Jackpot. I probably wanted the relic, but we'll see what he can do. What is the 3 upgraded? Well, let's wait. Let's rest because I'm almost dead. All right. Does it have big star costs? Okay. Sometimes I think I should just take every, like if I have Ford, I think I should just take it. Papa Star, thank you very much. Thank you for the 74 months. Am I a debris guy? I'm not impressed with Jackpot right now because I keep getting cards that have star costs and I have no stars. So honestly, I feel like I've been led astray at how amazing this is. I don't have any stars to buy this. Yeah. I'm thinking smelling some bullshit here, man. It's good for other oh, I see. Oh, it was my fault. Yeah. This feels like with this character, you just need so many things, and then you're like, okay, now I'm good. Like I need AoE, I need damage, I need defense, I need stars, I need something to spend my stars on. It's like so much bullshit, man. Sure. Forge, refined blade. Okay, I'll take it. I like making cards, like I like it, but I'm almost thinking I need to do this. Like it's pathetic. Sure, let's upgrade this one. Why not? Jackpot. Steam Death? Yeah, I don't know if I have the damage. Yeah, look at this. This is awful, man. This is just terrible. God. Yeah, I gotta say, guys, this is one of those cases, chat, where I'm sorry, you're just wrong. Like, maybe jackpot is good on the defect if you actually have stars, but if you don't have stars and you're just filling your deck with crap you can't do anything with. Zoish, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. This is a case where chat was just definitely wrong on this one. I don't know what this is gonna... Okay. Golden Axe coming in with a little bit of damage. Yeah, Axe is good. Axe is solid. I've got all this crap in my deck I can't do anything with. I like colorless cards, yeah, but my problem is that I can't play any cards because I don't have any stars. You know what's better than colorless cards? Being able to play cards at all. So the weak actually does affect the bomb explosion too. Sure. Okay, there was Big Bang at least. That's nice. There we go. The end of combat, gain 30 gold. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill to play 3 times. So I just don't have any stars. So I think I have to go royalties here. I don't think I've ever taken royalties before, but obtain 2 common cards. Okay, well this gives me stars. This is nice. Divine Destiny. It seems like it's needed. This could also get me stars, though. This could also get me something better. Go with this one. I'll take Crush Under for sure. Let me wait on that one. Whenever you spend a star, gain 2 block for each star spent. Okay, well, there's Summon Forth if you're going to do anything with it. Yeah, you're going to want this one. I'll take that. Not a single fucking star. Like, this character is ridiculous, bro. I'll take a Gemini and Spoils of Battle. All right, this character is, like, absurd. All right. Sometimes you're swimming in stars and sometimes you're like, yeah. Oh, what more can I do, right? Trying to get my my gold. There we go. Here's finally we have an upgraded way to gain stars. Okay, I'll take it. Finally have something that can get me a few more stars when I need it. This guy's gonna steal it. That would be pretty funny. No, he wants to take summon forth. Jackpot is great if you get, like, not garbage. And the problem with this character is that he has so many cards that require stars is the issue. Seriously. Why couldn't he take Jackpot? Alright, Summon Forth is back. I think we will pass. Theoretically, another Crescent Spear is fine, but yeah, I don't think so. Remove 2 strikes, add an ultimate strike. Why do I have 2 royalties? I only took 1 royalties. Why do I have a second? When did I take another royalties? I picked it twice? How did I pick? I did? Like, wow. I have 2 of these. Oh. Your 3 attacks gain 4 block. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Raise your max HP. Give me the pear. Pear looks delicious. Kind of feel like energy here doesn't even really matter. Yeah, this fight is rough.
Paco Gutierrez, age 9, always wanted a Nintendo. Oh. Sorry, wrong chatter. Wow. Good morning, Barbarous.
Darth Roni, thank you for the bits. Top Gun, thank you very much. Thank you, Darth Roni. Big damage. All right. Glad to get out of that fight. I do want some kind of way to gain stars. I guess this is a way to gain stars. It kind of feels like adding a strike, but sure. Okay. I feel like your deck is so fucked, but it keeps turning out better than I expected. I have region decks never turn out to be like what I want them to be, I feel like. We'll see. Oh, look. All cards of stars, man. Fuck this fucking jackpot shit. Never take jackpot with this character unless you have 9 million stars to back it up. Doubter, sabotage. It feels like it.
I protest. I am not
I
a
hate
merry
my
man.
dust allergy, literally allergic to cleaning. Oh well. Got to go on my bus run, see ya later.
Hellamine, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Hellamine. Let's see, we could gain more stars with that. I don't love Venerate. I don't really know what to upgrade here, to be honest. Did I already upgrade Jackpot? I did, didn't I? Well, I mean, I need stars. Let's go do that. Orbit would be a good one. Let's see. Defect cards, Necrobinder, or Silent. I don't know. I don't know what's best here. Probably not Necrobinder. You think Necrobinder don't have Osti, so no Necro? I mean, honestly, you'd be surprised sometimes how these things can work out. Defect might just have powers. Hope for borrowed time from Necro. I feel like we want like energy and draw. I'm gonna say Silent. Let's see what we got.
Exclamation mark TTS.
Jexic, thank you very much. I think Shadow Meld seems kind of good. Snakebite's underrated. Shadow Meld's not bad. Jexic, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. The Hunt is a pretty sick card. Yeah. Assassinate's your favorite. Yeah, it does give you some nice damage right off the bat. I'll take Shadow Meld. I think that's it. This is not going to go well. Yeah, we're really not going to go well. Don't take Snakebite. Looks like it's actually a reasonable A1, but if you're lacking damage. Okay. Ugh. We skip there. Let's nah, I don't think we're gonna beat this boss. Do not think we're beating that boss. Not with that attitude. No, we'll see. Metro, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Metro.
Hell yeah, 8 years. Good morning.
Giraffe Killer, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You actually have the stars. If you have the stars, it's really good. If you have the stars. I think we skip here. Gotta have those stars though. Alright, dude, we have like no HP for this. Ugh. Giraffe Killer, thank you very much. When you fail to win, just leave a gigantic negative review. I just may do that. You should play Venerate every turn. It's kind of hard to do. Make It So is a pretty sick card. It's like kind of humble, but like it's actually way better than it seems, I think. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Games and Tweed, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it, dude. Hope your stream was good. Welcome on in. What was Tweed up to today? Kaizo, got you. Hey, have a good one, man. We're gonna take a big hit this turn, and we're about to get eaten. And somehow we continue to live. Somehow we live. Let's see. The Smith, Forge 30, decisions. 3 turns, no frantic draws. Yeah, that was kind of rough, man. Heirloom Hammer. Getting another blade is pretty nice, especially if we've forged it a lot. Having 2 of those is pretty solid. Survival is the name of the game. Remove 3 cards from your deck. Lord, is this going to be another Lord's Parasol? I don't know. Time to remove Jackpot. Run it back. I don't know. I've never taken the earrings. I've never taken it. You know what? Do it. Taking the earrings. You can play my first turn for me. That way I lose, and it's your fault, not mine. There you go. Let's see what you got. All right, you played from left to right. Does he just play from left to right? He's not very creative.
Bob.
Tabe Swee, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tabe Swee. Skip. I like Perry. I like Perry. I like production. I like master strategy. Okay. Going with those. Question mark. Perry got better. Oh yeah, absolutely. We honestly, the top is almost never relevant. Let's go with the bag. I think the bag actually is better for us. Would this be good with the earrings? I guess we'll take it. Good or not, I don't know. Did it play Sovereign Blade twice? I don't know. It was weird. What's this weekly reward shit? I don't know. Twitch is introducing something else new. I don't know what the deal is with it. Whenever you create a card, gain 4 block. How often are we creating a card here exactly? We've got Jackpot and we've got Collision Course. Not that often, to be honest. You think so? All right. It's upgraded. I'm gonna max out my battle pass. Eesh. Weak someone? I've got full block this turn. Man. Brutal out here, bro. I mean, what was I gonna do? Am I just dead this turn? I think I might be dead. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Yeah, man, I don't know, dude. This character, Regent is all fun, man. Regent's all good. Jackpot was a total fucking garbage on this character. Unless you have 1,000,000 stars, do not take Jackpot with this character. Like, what a fucking disaster that was to begin with. So. All right, JJ, we lose. I learned my lesson. Do not take Jackpot unless you've got 1,000,000 stars. Region is tough. I can't figure it out. Yeah, chat can't figure it out either, apparently. And neither can chat. So, will Barb win the run? Answer was no. Answer was no. Did you die with 29 HP on the bar? I fumbled the region so hard. It's so difficult because it's not enough to just get damage. Like you need stars and you need something to spend your stars on. Then you need the sword and you need some block. It's like you need so many things with the Regent. It's crazy compared to like every other character. I think the sword is good. I think the one thing I'm not leaving negative review. The one thing I'd say about the sword is that I feel like every build I have the sword, I want summon forth so bad. Like that card is like everything. Because if you don't have it, you're never getting the sword back. So like summon forth, I feel like is like ridiculous. I like the sword. I like it. Yeah, 25 cards, so it's so lean I can just one turn kill, just a few turns I get block, I get good potions. Yeah, Jackpot. The thing is with Jackpot though is that if I was playing as like the Silent or something, it would have been a lot better because the Silent doesn't have another currency that she needs to play cards or like really any other character, honestly. So if there was one character where Jackpot is especially bad on, it would be the Regent, actually. Unless you have like not like 20 stars. If you've got like 20 stars, then that's great. But yeah, I obviously did not have 20 stars. I had 0 stars most of the time. So towards 2 cost weight in any deck that isn't really utilizing it. hit some buttons here. How is SAROS? Haven't seen anything yet. Well, you're about to see some SAROS right now. I'll be swapping over. Played some last night. Had an awesome time last night. Really fun. We're going to be jumping back into SAROS this morning. Star is the #1 priority with the Regent. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. The Sovereign Blade obviously doesn't need stars, so. All right, guys. We are swapping over to... Game has been sick. We fought some bosses last night that were like, holy shit, cool. That's like really cool stuff. Very, very fun. Difficulty's also stepped up as well. Let's get back into some more SAROS, guys. And so I'm going to change my game over to SAROS. Yeah, so Jackpot gives you 3 0-cost cards, and that's theoretically really good with the Regent, but the problem with the Regent is that you also need stars to play those things. If you don't have stars to play them, then you're stuck with nothing. I mean, the big damage from Jackpot's not too bad, but all right, so we got to a point last night where it almost feels like, God, was it like the final boss or something? I don't know, but then I died. I was really strong, and then I died, so... Yeah. That's right, the devs have been watching. Devs were here yesterday. The devs, they had me up in their offices while I was playing it yesterday. Very cool. So, it was fun to talk with them. Alright, so here's our skill tree so far. This is where you start. And this is how far we've gone on the skill tree, so pretty far. Have I finished Expedition 33? I am on Act 3. I haven't finished it yet. I'll be getting back to Expedition 33 pretty soon. So I guess, are we going directly to the cathedral? Is this like a good idea? Have you heard that PlayStation is having a 30-day DRM? You need to connect your PlayStation 5 to the internet every 30 days or they lock you out of recently purchased games. Isn't that like actually not true? It's like a misinterpretation or something. So, yeah, that's not true.
Why did you come here, Nitya? What is this place to you?
Ow. Audio log.
My prophet rots below. My architect soars above my ruined city. My shepherd lurks in the deep. My priestess is lost to me. Any other who dares approach me will know oblivion.
Already? Oh, there was something else that way too. Can I please stop taking hits? We haven't even seen an enemy yet. Keen Evil. Oh, did I make a choice there? Maybe that was a choice. God, I've taken 3 hits and we haven't even seen an enemy yet. Okay. Trustworthy YouTuber got who tried this got locked out of the game. Tried what? Keen Evil, thank you very much. Yeah, I just think I don't know about the PlayStation thing. I just, from what I understand, I think it was a lot of misinterpretation or something. So I don't know though. I'm not up to date. Is the story good? I wouldn't say it's good. I would say it's interesting, and I like some of the ideas, but I don't know if I'd say good. Creeping Chakram. Press R2 to launch the disc and press L2 if disc is returned. Holding L2 will spin the disc around the wielder. No shot. No, I'm not taking that shit. No way. Okay, the frame rate has totally taken a shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus. Good lord. That's on, dude. Some of the performance in some rooms is like crazy bad. SAROS on the Nintendo Switch.
My every word is a promise. My every word is a lie. My subjects, my soldiers, my worshippers, we built it all, she and I. Not him. Never him.
I think it's hard to write dribble. I don't know. I feel like it's got to be pretty challenging. What's going on with the frame rate in this game? There are some rooms where the frame rate in this game is like outrageously bad. It's like room dependent. I feel like we'll probably go into the next room and it'll be totally fine. Or maybe not. Okay, this is unfair, bro. This is really unfair. Oh, and now it's fine. I'm not one to complain much, but, well, actually I am, but it's kind of hard to play this game at 3 FPS. So it's a little challenging.
I pretend I'm still me. I pretend she's still her. I pretend I can make everything go back to the way it was. But what we did, what we lost, I cannot save that. But I can save her.
A corrupted tactical rifle. I'm not really clear what a tactical, like a corrupted weapon is. I think we just unlocked those. I guess we'll see. It's corrupted. I do have a key. All right, what you got? A stronger big boom. Are there any new mechanics? Because what I see, it looks like Returnal. Yes, there are some interesting mechanics. Yeah, very interesting. Smart rifle, spectral round, extra round. Some noteworthy, that was a noteworthy mechanic. Oh, can you not like suck up those guys? Okay. The light blue, I guess so, yeah. I guess you can't suck those balls up. The ad signs for the sub. Thank you for the 70 months. I appreciate that, dude. Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. I put your balls in my mouth. Mr. Bucket. This gun is the workhorse. Some other guns are better, but this gun gets the job done. This one's the workhorse, man. One of the most misheard lyrics. What is he actually saying? He's not saying, Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my mouth. What is he? What is he actually saying? Put your balls in my top. Oh, is that what he's saying? Balls pop out of his mouth. If there's no way, listen, there's no way to salvage it, all right? It's just, it's always gonna sound wrong. I swear it was balls in my mouth. This is a good game. I have been having a lot of fun with this game. I have very much enjoyed this game so far. I think last night, one of the bosses I fought was probably one of the more memorable bosses I've fought in a long time. I've been having a ton of fun. Fuck is fun. Do you interact with the different colored shots differently? Yes. The blue shots you can absorb with your shield. The red shots you can parry, but you can't dodge them or do anything. The yellow shots you can dodge through. What the fuck, dude? I didn't even see that shit. And if you're wondering, yes, it makes the game significantly harder for me because I'm colorblind. It's not even so much like I can't see the colors, so it's like a mystery. It's like I really have to focus to see the difference in the colors. Is that something, chat? That's not something normal people with normal eyes have to do.
Like it was just yesterday. Thank you for the entertainment. Lurk.
Hey, thank you so much, Decaying 509. Chat, is that something unique? Like sometimes with they're very obvious. See, sometimes for me with colors, like I can see it, but I like really have to focus. Is that a normal thing? So I guess that would be an abnormal thing about color blindness. At least my color blindness anyway. Also, a quick warning. Somebody, was it Crizzle recently? He made a joke about colorblind people and he got banned from Twitch for a week. So maybe don't make fun of color blindness. It wasn't me. It was like he got sight banned for like a week. So yeah. Just for the record. I know you can change the colors. I know. Yeah, I was surprised too, man. That might be the first time I can ever think of in my life where like something stood up about color blindness. Like, the first time in my life I've ever seen it. Thing, but I don't think I needed a full screen. Overdrive ready. I feel like either like a noise or something would have been enough. Like in Doom Eternal, it doesn't go blood punch ready every time. It doesn't do that. It's just like you just have it. And I've never been confused as to whether or not, you know, I don't know if we need that. I'm about to get my ass whooped here, but sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I do Twitch sometimes, man. I don't know. Who knows who runs Twitch? Certainly isn't me. The King 509, thanks so much for the sub, man. Corrupted repeater crossbow. Ooh. thing seems to fire faster than the other ones I've found. Solid. I had to try out this new Jay and Silent Bob beat 'em up. I got stuck on the second stage. Felt like a noob. It's like watching fireworks. Did I beat the architect? Yes. Yeah, we're way past that. Yes. The boss I fought last night. Holy shit, that boss was so cool. Oh my god, bro. Like, how much fucking shit can show up?
Bob appreciation message. Much good, very best.
Was that thing? Oh, we died, but we got our revive right back, so I'm not sure it mattered. Eesh, man. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a weapon, but I guess this one's not too bad. All right. Did you get the house cleaned? I wanted to clean the house, but it took me a lot of time to clean out the sink. Oh my god, bro. Katie left the sink like a disaster.
Hey man, smile.
Oh, like I feel, man, that was the worst sink I've seen in a long time. That took a while just to clean that shit out. I cleaned, it really does, Elle, you're right. She make it home? She hasn't come home yet. She's waiting to see how the storms are. She's probably gonna be home this afternoon, but yeah. Oof. Man, that's like, thinking about it. It was nasty. Was your nice pan at the bottom of it? It was just full and there was like food and stuff. So yeah, it was gross. That took me a while yesterday. Tidied a bit, took care of that, and that was my major accomplishment. Well, I guess is it an American thing that a lot of Americans have garbage disposals, but like, because you're European, right, Meats? And garbage disposals are kind of like, think of it like a grinder thing in your sink. And you can like, if you're like, oh man, this pasta, food in the sink is a no-no. Yeah, but the garbage disposals, it's honestly a pretty nice thing, to be honest. It's pretty handy. Yeah. There's a lot wrong with America for sure, but garbage disposals, I'll stand by garbage disposals. They're pretty solid. No, garbage disposals aren't too bad. I don't think I ever really had an issue. The only thing that happens with garbage disposal is if you're an idiot and you leave like a spoon or a fork in there, but you just have to not be an idiot. You know, maybe, you know what it is, chat? You know what it is? The garbage disposal is the American bidet. We need bidets, and you guys need garbage disposals. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll take the fart bubble, sure. Don't put potato or celery, really? Why is that? I want to become a bidet person. I'm ready. I'm ready to take the plunge. Don't plunge, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Take me. You got a bidet for Christmas? That seems like an unusual Christmas present. Like, here, wash your ass. Bidets are awesome. I know. I want to join the crew. I want. Get a super soaker. What's stopping me? Shame. I don't know. Bidet assembly stream. The only in the bathroom, adult bathroom might have a flood. Yeah. Corrupted ricochet handgun. Stronger fart bubbles. You miss Japan. Is there a reason to? Yeah, we got to start potty training. Something always comes up for potty training. I also suspect that Katie still does not like. I think we're ready for potty training like a year ago or like a while ago. But Katie also, I think, doesn't. She's like not like no, not yet, not ready, not yet. Corrupted eruptor handgun, explosive rounds, favorite target, headhunter, weak point, feeder.
Barb firing.
Thank you so much, Dancing Triangle. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Dancing Triangle. It'd be cool if SAROS and Returnal were in the same universe. I kind of like that they're unique, their own thing. I don't think they necessarily need to be connected.
Smile.
Kills restore integrity. Icons, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Icons. Saros takes place in Celine's head too. So I can't do anything with that health anyway right now. Ow. Idiot. No, god damn it. I wish that dashing and getting sucked onto the bullshit were different buttons. Ow. I got Shane. Guess who was a part of a tornado truck text? I got there stuck in her car in the rotation. This bitch right here. Oh, jeez. Everything okay? Your car was stuck in the rotation? So were you like in your car and the tornado like went over you? Oh, this is awkward. Wish I had a button to get sucked.
A golden needle, piercing the dark. A delicate thread into what I would become. Him, standing above with a knife. Gotten, taken, steal. Buried now. Spores and dirt. Decay and hunger.
Wasn't the car in Bands when I was trying to get home and the F1 just popped out of nowhere? That must have been terrifying. Holy crap. Glad you're okay. What was it like? You're essentially like Bill Paxton now from Twister. Ricochet, handgun, charge, burst, saturation, fire. What is saturation? I guess I could redraw here too. Nah, alright. The car shook a shit ton. The car was like shaking. Is your car okay? Glad you're okay. Were you alone in the car? Car is like the worst place to be in a tornado. The hail sucked and a transformer blew. Oh wow. Inside of a tornado. That's pretty awesome. Dude, what the fuck? Glad you're okay. That shit just reduced me to 1 HP? What? Watch out for those fucking ceiling things, man. I guess they were almost a fucking one-shot kill on you. Ridiculous, man. I'm good. Today is farm cleanup day. A lot of our trees, so our animals didn't have a care in the world and are fine. Oh, that's good. You have a farm? Strack Attack, thank you for the 106 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Strack Attack. I going? I was trying to dash. Funky Frick, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Funky Frick. No, not the chakra, man. Chakra's cool, but yeah. You on a farm? Fuck that shit. I don't think I'm a farm kind of guy. I don't think I could cut it. When I don't want to go on these things, I get on it first try. When I am trying to get on it, I can't. Doesn't seem right. No, I wasn't. I think I heard about it, but no. I am currently in the cathedral biome. Is where I am. Alright, I've been through my fair share of hurricanes. What's funny is that I lived in Florida. I went through a number of hurricanes. It was always like, yeah, whatever, no big deal. Just got to prepare. And then the moment I leave Florida. And the moment I leave, that's when Florida, like my hometown, gets hit by like a horrible tornado, like a horrible hurricane, like way worse than anything I ever lived there. So I can't remember. It was, I want to say it was Matthew. Can't remember the name of it. Like the moment I leave Florida, I move to North Carolina. Is there a reason to go back down here or no?
He took her from me. She was all that I had, all that I fought for. He took her and he turned her into something cruel. And she thought she was helping me. We made ourselves into a fortress. We would live forever. Then she was destroyed.
Okay. To get his attic was the water. Oh, really? Who's left in the crew? Everybody's dead. Dead or insane. Whoa, what is going on with these wacky waving doors? Ah, boy. I remember this room. We might be in for some shit in this room.
Solitary insects detected.
Corrupted impactor crossbow. I'm gonna regret taking this one, but sure. I'll try it. Oh. Bros doesn't have it. Okay. Oh. Bro had something to say. I guess not. Waiting for my suit to prevent me firing my gun. Music is stuck in my head. What? Oh, what? Looney Tunes? Bam. Thanks so much, Lumaru. This gun feels fucking weak as shit. Mulberry, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Mulberry. Bro, this gun is pathetic. We're gonna go back and get the handgun. Lumaru, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Mulberry, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. There's another new alert, chat. It's the 650 bits is a new alert. I think you guys will appreciate that alert. Going back to the handgun. I think you guys would appreciate it. Moby Doo, thank you for the bits. Entropic, thank you for the bits. Dumb Chest, thank you for the bits. Can't do anything here. Cheddar Cheese, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Cheddar Cheese.
If you make yourself more than just a man, if you devote yourself to an ideal, and if they can't stop you, then you become something else.
Keep getting away with it!
You are so close now.
I do not like my gun for this. We'll do our best. I'm gonna have to pull the trigger like a million times in this fight. Mirages, thank you for the bits. Cheddar Cheese, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate that, thank you very much. like Returnal and I like this game a lot. Why do they insist on giving you dog shit guns? Oh, wow. Would you like the pistol that does 2 damage? Like, not really, no, man. Like, this is like hopeless. If it isn't hopeless, then it's sure fucking tedious, man. Pick it up. This feels like, it just feels like so weak, man. I'm gonna be pulling the trigger like 9 million times to kill this boss. It wasn't like I skipped anything to get here either, you know. It's like, I don't know. Like, look at how little I'm doing. Like, look at this, ridiculous. I guess I should just kill myself because this gun is gonna take 1,000,000 years. Like, I don't know. I guess I just kill myself. Okay, well, I guess I die because, man, I don't even know if I want to win like this, even if I could. I'm not sure I could, but I'm like, it's a really cool fight. I hate that this is how I have to do it.
I was scrolling through your last night. What the heck is Lana Lana 2 and why do you have 45 videos?
We're gonna get lots of practice against the boss, I guess. No, this handgun does not have a charge shot. Bro, it actually, oh my god, and it respawned this shit? Okay, you win. You win. What is that shit? What the fuck is that? You can't abuse the alt fire. Dude, fuck that shit. Okay, like, I mean, what do you want from me, game? I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's just awful. You were too slow? But what was I gonna do, bro? Like, here's your pea shooter. Go fight the boss. Like, what the fuck was that? I understand that, like, there has to be, like, not everything can be super uber powerful, but that honestly seemed, like, ludicrously weak for this game. Like, that seemed, like, really pathetic. For like shooting a boss, like I don't think anything should do that low of damage to like a boss. Like, come on, man, what is this? Like, that honestly seemed like ludicrous. Give me a break.
Why does this place keep bringing me back to life? Preserved and reborn. A curse without end. A curse? No. It's power. It's how I get what I want. Her need. Her crime. Her curse.
Human being, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. What the hell is La Mulana 2? La Mulana 1 and 2 are insane Metroidvanias. You should go watch them on YouTube. Or at least watch part 1 of each one. Or at least a part 1 anyway.
You proceed onward after so many have perished.
I don't know if I'd recommend playing them.
How do you survive?
I don't know. But something keeps bringing me back after I die.
Where has this path taken you? What have you discovered?
No, it's not like that. But it started when I got here.
Could it be a gift from Yellow? The shore guiding you?
Okay. I don't know if they're really puzzles so much. I don't know. They're not particularly puzzly in my opinion, but okay, so yeah, I don't know if it's because, like, you know, so there's two options here. Either, at least I see there's two options. Either A, maybe my skill tree is too weak for this boss and that's why I'm doing so little damage. Or B, the handgun is insanely underpowered for something like this. Like, but if it's really that underpowered, then like, why is it even in the game? Like, why is it there? I don't know. I think I learned my lesson to not take a handgun, I guess. I thought it would be decent.
Haven't been around as much lately due to new job and general life stuff. Happy
wow.
to catch a bit of this morning's stream. Keep crushing things, bub. And give me Voodin or give me death. My aims.
Public pool band-aid. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hey, cheers, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Sure. I don't care about the redraws here. Thank you so much, Public Pool. Appreciate the bits, man. Cheers, dude. Is it skill issue? I mean, bro, like, what do you want me to do? Like, I shoot the guy, it does 1 damage, and it's got 40,000 HP. Like, I'm, you know, what do you want me to do, dude? Like, I like this game a lot. I don't like the game enough to shoot the boss 100 million times to hope it dies. Like, I don't like it that much. I don't think I like any game that much. Okay. Sure. Beef Stroganoff, thank you for the 14 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Beef. Okay, well, lesson learned. We're not going to use the pistol. Let's go back. Need some bigger boom. That's a nut. Yeah, the skill tree is very large. A lot of the skill tree, I would say, is kind of just straight up like +1 strength, +1 strength, +1 strength. So maybe not as impressive as all that.
They saw the shore, and the shore saw them. Hungrily they took what was offered, and then they set their own trap.
Gutierrez, age 11, always wanted a Nintendo console. However, due to being extremely poor living in Venezuela, it was just a distant dream. Using his creativity, he made a cardboard Super Mario game, posted it on YouTube, and the video went viral.
Was ours.
Thanks to the video, Nintendo's evil former CEO Doug Bowser personally traveled to Venezuela to give Paco a cease and desist order and sue his family for $200 million.
Did they make me miss out on an audio log? Really? Oh, I kind of wanted the audio log. That seems like a shitty choice. Do you want an item or an audio log for the story? You make me choose not to take the story. I kind of wanted the story. That's on you for taking audio log at 10 a.m. Dumb Chest, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. One day we'll hear Paco Gutierrez for the last time. Maybe on my deathbed. Hang on 1 second. Guys, have you seen this part of the game? This part's crazy, bro. Look at this. You know, I really wasn't expecting a Mario 64 shout out. It's BLJ.
You can't keep getting away with it.
The endless video game staircase is a pretty funny trope. Butt slide up. You're almost there. Thank you, Dub Chest. Dude has a sunk cost into meme costing him $5 a day. I mean, he can stop anytime he wants.
Behold the corona. Behold the threshold.
I can't believe how little damage I was doing to the boss with that gun. Like, I understand, like, not every gun can be the dick annihilator. I get it. But, like, good lord. Like, you would want at least some semblance of, like, balance to be like, oh, do you want to take this gun? It's going to do a lot of damage, but it's going to have, like, a drawback. Like, no. Do you want to take a gun, or do you want to take a fucking, like, this fucking pathetic pistol that's going to take you 7 hours to kill the boss? Like, why is it even in the game? Why does it even exist? The pistol. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't. I would say maybe I don't understand the game, but that was like a kind of pathetic amount of damage either way. I've never designed a shooting game, but I think if I did, I would probably try to make it like a little bit like, probably try to balance it kind of like the idea of Halo 1, where like you start off and your starting pistol is really good, you know, or like Doom Eternal where your starting shotgun is really good, you know. Like, I want the starting weapons and the pistols to be something you actually want to use. What's up, Smoke? Look, this game's been a lot of fun, man. There's some really cool stuff in this one. Did you played Returnal, right? It might have just been the modifiers on that pistol. Either way, I feel I'm a little irritated. I'm mad over how much damage that pistol was doing to the boss. I just feel like I wasted an hour, that's all. I was expecting a little bit more damage than fucking tickling the boss, all right? I learned a valuable lesson. Don't fucking take the pistol. The boss is going to be the same here until we beat it, I think. But the area and the enemy should be different. I'm not... you know what? You can fuck off with your pistol shit. I'm not taking it. Do you want the pretty good machine gun or the fucking terrible pistol? Ooh. The crossbow is good. The crossbow was doing work for me yesterday. I've never seen this is a room I've never seen before. There's a big chunk of health there, but I don't really need it right now. Using my secondary weapon? Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about like the alt fire? That pistol didn't have like an alt fire. It was either shoot slow from the hip or shoot fast. Kills restore integrity. Always nice. I love Megastructure and want more games to use giant buildings as set pieces. How many guns have you renamed? Integrity. Do the hands make the eclipse? Yeah, some areas you have to like enable the eclipse, like fuck you hard mode to advance. This would be one of them. This is not bad. Sure. It's not bad. I like the smart rifle though, but this seems to do more damage. Okay, that's good. What's the orange X on the top left? I think that is my modifiers, my things I pick up. If I see one, I'll show it to you.
Of echelon, entitled and greedy, all wanting the eclipse, expecting a world made ready for them. Oh, they will know our power. They will gaze upon our shining shore, and it will cost them all that they are.
Okay. God, that's so hard to avoid. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. So that was what we just got right there. I think those are like negative modifiers you see on the left side. When you pick up those modifiers, that's what affects you later on the run. I think there's also like a limit to how many you can carry.
It was all smiles and shared purpose when this began. It didn't take long for their masks to slip. I want to be away from all of this, from them. But then there's her, Kira. A voice I always want to hear. I don't want to be away from her. Not ever.
Whatever you do, do not let that thing take you all the way up, because that thing basically is a one-shot. I'm so scared of getting caught by that thing, though. You know what? Fuck it. You know, these crossbow bolts are supposed to home in. They do a really bad job. Are these things fucking immortal? What's going on here? Am I really, is my aim really this bad? I got one gun that does no damage, and I got one gun that does like 1 damage. Where the fuck, what the hell is going on? Oh, motherfucker. That explains a lot. I'm trying to like find a place to go to like fight with these arenas, man. So dark in here, you can't see shit. Yeah, the eclipse thing is like the hard mode thing, yeah. I haven't lost a revive, but I kind of feel like I have to do this, so let's do it. Villanova, thank you for the 64 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Villanova. What's up, Nostalgic Raptor? How are you, dude? Good morning. You have a Kratos outfit on? I do. Okay. What's up, Rozzy? How's it going, dude? This game is fun to watch. Glad you're enjoying. Fucked up. I just feel so fucking weak on every run, man. It feels so damn weak. I do no damage. Like, I'm like, nothing is dying. Like, I'm shoot. Like, nothing dies, man. I feel so fucking weak. My God, like, where's the damage, bro? I feel like in Returnal, you did it like... It feels like in Returnal, it was easier to get guns that actually did damage than it does in this game. Like, in this game, guns that actually do damage are way more rare, it feels like. I don't know. Like, where the fuck is the damage, man? No, I'm not. I honestly get tired of shooting things. Like, where the fuck is, like, can I do a drop of damage, please?
Am I the only one suddenly wanting to boot up robots?
In dark. Alone. Forever.
Forcing the higher rank guns even if they're shit. I think this crossbow was the highest gun they offered me. And like, I'm like, shoot. And like, even the basic fucking enemies aren't dying. Like, I don't know if I'm like under leveled or what, or like what's going on. I don't know, but like, ugh.
That's not how it works.
It's just kind of pathetic, yeah. I mean, I'm leveling up. It's not like I haven't been doing the skill tree the entire time. I don't know. Yeah, but the modifiers don't even tell you what it does. It's just 2 words. It doesn't say like this does 15% more damage.
What can you tell me of the Yellow Shore?
It's not your concern. I'm just here to gear up.
Please. Arjun. I wish to follow your path.
Mentally Annette, thank you for 92 months.
It's about a promise. It's about saving someone.
You walk the King's path.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You are called. Why do you deny it?
I don't know what's going on with you. Just don't get in my way.
Is there a way to look at like modifiers? I don't think there is a way to look at like weapon modifiers. Oh, okay, you can look at fires more bolts in each volley. Okay, bolts travel through. Okay, so like there is some. There's also, looks like there's one more permanent thing. So like if I want to look at it, I should look at these, I guess. Gotcha. All right. Like I see the last counter, and that's why I won't bother getting this game, because I can't do half as good. It's fine, still fun. Artifact slots. Maybe like adrenaline is what I need or something to do damage. I don't know. Yeah, there's you can make the game either easier or harder depending on what you want to do. It's up to you. Okay, so we've like accomplished dick. All right, well, let's go back out. Maybe I should do like the previous area first or something. I don't know. Let's go back. Ugh. Did I give up the controller? What does that mean? Fuck is this shit? I'm not playing with a mouse and keyboard, if that's your question. On a PlayStation? Can you even easily do that?
I am the promise. The first and last gate. The center of all things. I am the sun, eternal and blazing, yet still these pretenders. They know the throne is mine. They know I am forever. They will fall. Like all those before.
Yep. I've been more or less just going forward the entire time. I haven't like gone backwards. Like when I beat an area, I haven't been back to that. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I should be doing that. If you want to parry, you have to be like inside the projectile. That seems like a lot of shit I don't want. Okay. Do these things actually like damage you or something? Ooh, glad I didn't get hit by that. Okay. This shotgun would be horrible for the final boss, or for the boss of this area. Like, no question, this would be fucking miserable for the boss. What's up, Ashley? Can I say that this is better than Returnal? I don't know if I think it's better. I haven't seen everything this game has either, so. Let's just say I'm enjoying it so far. The house must be quiet. Yeah, that's fine. I'll try the beam. Are your wife and kids back yet? Wife kid's coming back today, unless this like bad storm is like in the way or something. Okay, I'm definitely switching to the rifle. We need more great console IPs like this. There's like nasty storms and I think I missed something up there. In the abundance of caution, she may oh wait, did I actually? I don't know if I did. She may not want to drive in it, but we'll see. Oh, okay. I didn't miss anything. It's just kind of weird up there. Diablo 4 expansion so far is great, kind of easy early on, so I doubt I'd like it. I've never played Diablo 4. That's cool. I think that's the first. People are so negative about Diablo. It's like the first positive thing I've heard about Diablo 4, so that's cool. It's dog water. Diablo equals cringe. You like it? You're liking the new endgame? I feel like RPG fans of games like Diablo and Path of Exile, they're like the Scots of the gaming world. Like, no matter what, like, you've made an enemy for life. they're always fucking pissed about something. Spectre, thank you for 54 months. Sonzer, thank you very much. We need a status update on the house cleaning. I tidied up, picked up a lot of stuff around the house. Yesterday I was gonna clean. I ended up tackling the sink. The sink was a horror show. It was horror. I honestly can't believe Katie left it like that. I mentioned it to her and she said she ran out of time. So I took care of the sink, cleaned that up. Just remember I never do endgame. It was bad. It was bad. I think Diablo 4 is fun. I think folks just have fond memories. Diablo 2 back then, 3 and 4 don't live up to those days. It's very hard to compete against people's memories. I'll never win. Did you miss the boss clear? I got to the boss and I was shooting it with a pistol I had and I was doing like 1 fucking damage. Like I wasn't damaging it. I was like, all right, well, I guess I die. Those are the whale noises. This game is not for you. Why is that? This game's been a lot of fun. This area looks awesome. Yeah, the cathedral's a cool looking area for sure. Let's see. So I've got, hang on, can I look at my equipment? Let's see. Perfect boost reloads the damage of the next trigger pull. Each shot fires an extra homing that phases through the terrain. Weapon damage generates extra power. Okay. And then this one says also take damage over time after being hit. Fires more bolts in each volley. Absorb projectiles as the shield grants an additional bolt to the next shot. I'm gonna stick with the rifle, I think. Because the crossbow was pretty pathetic last time. If I die again, I may do like previous areas and then try to come to this area next. Oh, good. Stop falling, I would love to. Is the game hard? Yeah, the game's definitely, this is definitely a challenging game for sure. Corrupted impactor crossbow. Let's redraw. Corrupted smart rifle. Okay. I like the smart rifle. You blast those doors open, they open for every run. Well, the map changes, so no. But those doors, all you need is this charge, so it's not like it's hard to open those doors at all. Pretty easy. Do I like this as much as I like Returnal? Oh, my daughters picked wildflower bouquets, and one of my daughters says it's a bouquet for daddy. Oh. My heart. Living the dream. We're arguing about Diablo 1 design in the year of our Lord 2026. There must be thought there was. Yeah, there is. You can parry? Yeah, you can. Hard to say. I wanna see more of the game and see what else the game has to offer before I like fully make a judgment about this or Returnal. What I will say is that I've definitely enjoyed this game. I've been having a fun time for sure. Medium rare tuba. Thank you for the 19 months.
Hey Bob, can I borrow this when you're done? I'm on a budget, but I really wanna play it.
Sure, man. You got it. Password is Bosca. You know what else? Something else I kind of missed in this game, or something I missed from Returnal. Returnal had the shops. This game doesn't have any shops, does it?
The game looks pretty cool. The sound design is amazing.
I miss the shops. I feel like that would be a cool choice in the game, where you could spend your resource to make this run stronger, but you're also like kind of weakening yourself, right? Kind of miss the shops. Yeah, where's the shop? Yeah, the parasites. Like, I think Returnal, there's some things that Returnal had that this game doesn't, that I'm like, I kind of missed that. Baba Ganoush, thank you very much. I think the main, what's weird is that I feel like the alt fire is supposed to do more damage on this gun, but it actually doesn't. Shooting the gun regularly does more damage. Dragacies, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Dragacies. I appreciate that, dude. How's it going, man? Thank you, Dragon Seas. Returnal must have been in her head since the planet definitely wouldn't give her shops. Donron, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Donron.
This game looks sick.
It's been a lot of fun. Sure. Fart bubbles. Nah, I'm good. Ash Beowulf, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Do we have a double jump yet? No. I'm not sure there is one. Redrone. No. No chakra.
Thank you for bringing sanity to my world.
Well, dude. The hell did this guy come from? If I'm your lifeline into sanity, I'm a little concerned, but thank you. What's my favorite mob so far in the game? I don't know. It's not the monkey though. Fuck the monkey, dude. Those monkeys whoop my ass every time. Thank you, Waffle Cometh, for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Waffle. Ash Beowulf, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cinematic looking game. Have we seen the end boss? Well, I don't even know if it's the end boss or not, but we did get to a boss in this area. I got there today and I was shooting it with a pistol and my pistol was doing 0 damage. So that was fun. I brought a pistol to a god fight. You love this. You love your primary weapon. This one's good. Smart rifle. Yeah, it's not bad. I've had better weapons than this, but you know what? I'll tell you what is a lot of damage. It's the fucking shotgun. You stagger and you melee. That's like the most damage I think I've seen in the game. Like these big tanky enemies, like you kill them in like one shot. It's nuts. Simply Jeff, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. No damage. Bro, that thing did so much damage to me. What the hell? That did so much damage to me. Did you see that? Rough. You got a revive back. All right. Reward, a pistol that does 1 damage. Yeah, more or less. Fuck is this room?
We were meant to ascend together. I was chosen to lead them into yellow. But even in this temple we built together, they deny my truth. Their justice will come.
The ricochet pistol seemed pretty shit. If a gun seems shit to you, I think it just is. Like, I don't think it's like, oh, you're doing it wrong or like you missed something. No, I think it is just shit. There's definitely weapons that you'll find and you're like, ooh, this looks good. Let me try out this gun. And it's like, yep, dog shit. like, what the fuck? Why? Like, the balancing seems questionable, I would say. Some of the balancing seems a little odd. Another thing that I would say is it seems like some weapons are balanced around the ability to cause stagger, right? Like you stagger the enemy because then you can do the melee. But here's the problem is that is fucking useless against the boss because you can't stagger a boss. So, you know, I don't know. That's the one I have. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I kind of wish I could have 2 guns in this game. I don't know if that feels like wishing for the moon or not, but I kind of think that. Airyman, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. There were definitely guns in Returnal that, like, if you take it, you're probably fucking killing yourself. Yeah, that was definitely the case in Returnal, at least in my experience. Is there co-op in this game? I don't think so, no. I think the Rot Gland was a really good weapon in the Returnal, but it was not that great against bosses because of the way the shots worked. It was great against enemies and bad in bosses, I think. Ooh, well, a new smart rifle. Okay, let me take a look at these perks too. Let's see, what do we got? Each shot fires an extra homing projectile, fires 2 additional projectiles. Absorbing projectiles, the shield will instantly trigger a perfect reload. Perfect reload boosts damage to the next trigger pull. Fires additional projectiles on trigger release. Okay. Seems good. What does corrupted mean? I'm not sure. Did you see the Daigo versus Mena results? No, who won? It's gotta be Mena, right? Who is Daigo even playing nowadays? Ken? Yeah. Akuma. Well, Mena's at like... I don't want to say he's at like the top of his game, but he's definitely like a top level player. I don't know if Daigo is gonna... He's really good, obviously, but, you know. Do I have a favorite gun in this game so far? I've had a crazy splitting crossbow. I've had like a crazy one that I had that yesterday. It was insane. That gun was really good. The shotgun is really fun for causing stagger and then melee, but it's not so great in the bosses. The smart rifle is really good. I like the smart rifle. This one's good. There's some guns I think that are massively underpowered though. Like some really underpowered. 10-6 is not bad, man, especially against like Mena is one of the best players, right? It's the first time he's ever lost the first 10, really. How old is Daigo? $45. So I must have already been there. Well, I'm turned around here. You've beaten many pros, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Smash. Sometimes shit happens. I saw him at the bingo table. Corrupted tactical rifle. I guess is corrupted. Hard to say. It might be that like the stats are weird or something. I guess. I don't know. Bonus damage at full power. That won't last long. Right. Probably not the vibe they wanted. Just keep thinking Looney Tunes when I see that. You're trying to see a Barb Daigo first to 10? I mean, I'm pretty good at Street Fighter, but you know, I'm obviously not a pro level player. So.
Pathetic insect detected.
Corrupted onslaught. Let's re-roll it though. Bifurcator? They got the bifurcator crossbow? I don't know. I do like the bifurcator. I like playing against people who are way better than me for like a while. You know what? No, let's stick with the smart rifle. I like playing against players that are like insanely better than me because I feel like I'm learning and I get better very fast.
her king.
Illuminati, thank you for the 50 months. Really appreciate that. You think I'll ever give Fatal Fury City of the Wolves a try? This is not a fighting game stream. My viewers don't like fighting games. My viewers don't like shooting games. My viewers don't like Sony games, indie games. Corrupted tactical rifle. Ooh. Okay, well now you're tempting me. Is it? Perfect reload, boost damage the next trigger pull. Projectiles travel towards hostiles. Absorbing projectiles instantly triggers a perfect reload. Projectiles deal increased stagger damage. Fires additional projectiles on trigger release. Alright, take this one, I guess. Got a huge clip size. Lies. What's up, Eddie Do-Up? How's it going, man? Have you played everything you got from Week of Mario? No, I've done a lot. Actually, let me take a short break here. There on this coming Friday, I'll be doing Mario Maker viewer levels. If you wanted to make a Mario Maker level, probably running out of time because I'll try to play those this coming Friday. Mario Maker viewer levels. The Odyssey All Moons in One Sitting, I'm probably preparing to do that pretty soon, but I haven't set a date exactly yet, but probably pretty soon. And I haven't done Chat Chooses a ROM hack yet, so. Your box shifting level coming on strong. I kind of hope you actually are making a box level. great shape. What the fuck, man? Oh, God, my entire screen is filled with projectiles. Where am I supposed to fucking go? Okay. God. God damn, dude. Just it still feels like so like shit damage, man. I don't know. Rough. New Contra looks sweet. Just can't get it. Lots of money to spend though. That boss is crazy. Yeah, it was definitely better than the pistol. Yeah, that's for sure. No question on that one.
When I last saw Nydia, the way she looked at me. Many lives cursed. Many lies in yellow.
Yeah.
Footsteps up the shore. Sands swirling.
We need a rocket launcher. I would like a rocket launcher.
None of that makes sense.
But it is her truth.
You called it a lie.
Okay. His voice is pretty cool. Fuck Konami. Why are we fucking Konami? Hey boss, I think it's the final boss. Isn't this game is long? So I have an idea I want to try. Let's go upgrade. I'll do the overdrive. Take less damage after using overdrive. Charges faster. Let's do some overdrive stuff. Looks like Johnny 5 from Short Circuit. I'm gonna buy all this. He's pursued by 1 higher level weapons. This is more of this stuff. Can't get that one yet. Parries reduce corruption. Parries deal more damage. Adrenaline levels increase faster. Stagger house. See, that's where you do so much damage with the parries, but it doesn't do anything for a boss, though. That's the problem with it. Yeah, big ass skill tree. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. There's red attacks, you can parry them, but you can't what's it called? You can't stagger and do the melee damage on them. That doesn't work. So here's what I was thinking. I was thinking I'd go back to this area, which I think takes me there. I think this will take me to the next area. So I'm going to do this area first and try to like get stronger. And then when I get to that next area, maybe I'll be strong. Maybe I'll be like much stronger then. We'll see if that like logic works. DS Noble, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I don't know if that logic's going to work out for me. We'll see. Yeah, I've upgraded my HP bar like a ton, yeah. I'll save my rerolls for when they matter. Nah, no melee kills. Is this like new? I don't remember this. Yeah, I'm gonna activate this. I don't understand why Returnal, so far it hasn't been too bad. Why was Returnal anti-viewer technology? I think this game's new and people are interested to see it. I did beat the bird boss, yeah, I did. If you didn't see the boss for this area, by the way, last night, maybe if you missed it, the boss for this area was fucking sick as hell. I think a lot that's been a very commonly echoed sentiment by a lot of people who would probably be interested in buying this game. Maybe Sony will. They said they won't, and they're not going to do that anymore, but you know, I said I wouldn't make Grand World 3, and you know, things happen. I don't know. We'll see. I'll take the multi-kills. I'll take the prominence. I like that better than the other one. The other one does more damage, but it's just annoying in this game to be like, all right, let me charge up my shot. Like, I don't want to charge up my shot. I want to shoot. The other one is better for boss fights? What? Oh, the charge up? You think so? Oh, God. Nah, I disagree, actually. It's always going to come down to preference in the end. Jeez, man. This thing is not taking a lot of damage. Bro, like, it's got a shield and it's fucking like, holy shit, melee piece of shit. What am I supposed to do? You can't shoot me and you have to be in melee range, and I take no damage and I'm gonna one-shot you. Like, man, fuck off already. Need a new gun here pretty soon. Fuck you, man. Oosh. No matter how high the bullshit, Wings of E is more bullshit. Tell me, man, I beat that shit twice. Did you compare the gameplay to Doom? I mean, no, not really. In Doom, you're not, like, choosing all these, like, guns or choices. You're pretty much just, here's your guns, use them, right? The element of choice in this game is, like, what weapon are you gonna use? And you don't get a lot of choices, but they do matter a lot. I feel like a Doom mode like this would be fun. Yeah, it's very similar to Returnal in a lot of ways, but this is not like, it isn't like Returnal 2. It's its own world and story. Dash trails leave damage at full power. I'm good. Yeah, I mean the different levels have like different color theming for sure. Oh my god, dude. How much damage can I take to fucking nothing? How have I not been offered a single fucking gun this entire time? You know what'd be really cool? A gun! Can I have a gun in this gun game? Where the fuck is a gun? I'm doing piss damage! Where the fuck is a gun? Hello? I'd like one gun, please! I'm using the same fucking piss hole damage since the start. Let me just shoot this guy 700 more times and maybe he'll die. Where the fuck are the guns, man? Go through like an entire fucking area. No, like the only gun they offered me was like level 2 chainsaw, I guess. Like, give me a fucking gun, you piece of shit. What are we doing here? Oh, good, yeah. Like, yeah, make sure you give, no, don't give me a gun. Give me another fucking super enemy. Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna fucking die because you didn't give me a gun. I didn't die because I played poorly. I died because you never gave me a gun in this gun game. That's why I'm dying. Look at how many times I gotta shoot basic bitch ass. It takes like 2 magazines to kill basic bitch ass. Bro, give me a gun. Why no gun? Gun now. Me needing a gun. Give gun now. Me want gun. Where gun? A fucking turret. A fucking turret takes like a full 2 magazines. Like, insane. It's just everything in this game boils down to, did you get a gun? Like all the roguelite, all the choices, all the stuff that you think matters. No, it's just, did you get a gun that sucks dick? And then you're just like, you're just stuck with it. There's gotta be something. Oh my God, thank you. Wow, it's my birthday. A gun. Wow. It only took a death defy in fucking all my life to get 1 gun. Lisa, it's your birthday. Yeah. Enter the Gungeon's like that too. When you're like, you've got nothing. It's like, hey, here's this. If you get monster blood, the shipwright. Enter the Gungeon can be really infuriating too. The JK-47, yeah. The t-shirt cannon, the claw, yeah. So many dog shit guns in Enter the Gungeon. Huh, weird. Okay, so no, I could go, so that's the boss. I don't want to fight the boss right now. I'm pretty sure the boss would push my shit in right now anyway. We don't want to fight the boss right now. Can I get a happy birthday? You turn 50? You turn 50? Hey, happy birthday, dude. 50 years old. Holy shit, you're old. Congratulations, man. Happy birthday. What are my thoughts so far? I've been really enjoying this game. It's been a lot of fun. Right now, this game and I are having a disagreement, but it's been a lot of fun. I must be old for this chat. How old are you? I'm 38, thank you. $51, all you kids in here. I feel like I'm on a bad string of luck in this game right now. What? Bullshit! Absolute bullshit! Total bullshit. Complete the trash. I do. I don't like winning roguelites on my first try. I also distinctly recall, I distinctly am aware of the sensation of getting fucked in the ass. I'm also extremely aware of the sensation. It's unpleasant. Oh man. That area seems tougher than the other area. My thought was go through that area and then come to the next area stronger. What I didn't realize is that the game would not give me anything worth using. And I'm just gonna make everything way. Like maybe I should even buy, maybe that's a dumb idea. I don't know. Yeah, that area was fucked up. Hang on 1 second. All right. Text from the wife. All right, let's see. Don't have much. More frequent ether drops, sure. Yeah, why not? Hallucinite stays on the ground longer, sure. Artifact slots. That one's, all this stuff is pretty expensive. Alright, we're gonna try that shit again. I'm still sticking with the plan of try to go through this area to get to the next area, because I kind of wanted to see if that's even possible. Like, I think that's how it's gonna work. C Danny, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, C Danny. Fucking laser turrets piss me off. Thank you, see Danny. I appreciate that. Good day, Bar. Would you play Returnal before playing? So you haven't played either. Returnal is a fantastic game, and I would highly recommend it. I don't think it's necessarily needed to play that before this, but it's a great game, and you should play it. Returnal should be on sale. It'd be a good time to put Returnal on sale, honestly, but I don't know, probably not. Chainsaw melee launch. So whenever like you have a gun and you die, then when you come back, it like de-levels your gun. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Disc move very quickly. Melee strikes can launch embedded disc, dealing additional damage. After hitting a hostile, another disc splits off randomly and flies toward a nearby target. Interesting. The disc is $20 on eBay. I warmed up to this gun. I warmed up to it a bit. Now, I don't know if it's going to be good for the boss here or not, but the thing is that sometimes you're kind of forced into these upgrades, into these gun changes, because the gun you have is like pathetic. You just kind of have to, so I feel like I'm kind of forced to go into this one. Oh, there's a tower. Fuck you, man. Yeah, if you want, it's mind-blowing how much damage you do against the big chungus enemies that never die. If you can break their like stance or whatever and then kill them, like it does like wild damage. So I find it easy to all fire modes, easy to switch here. Sometimes I kind of fumble a little bit with the controls, but I've more or less got it. Onslaught rifle. No, this gun's working for me right now. The blue shield is, see this meter right there? That's the blue shield. And then if you use it for long, then it'll start to deplenish or deplete that. So I got Wolverine. Yeah. And then if you absorb the blue projectiles, you'll like recharge that. C Donnie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, C Donnie. What the fuck is hitting me? Yeah, the chainsaw, so the chainsaw, how it works is you shoot it into an enemy, and then if you're like holding the trigger, it'll blast them down pretty fast. It does a lot of posture damage, and then you can also get a melee too. It definitely does some good damage. The thing about this gun is that it's kind of awkward to use, but it's definitely pretty strong. Is it a key door? It is. Nah, no shotgun. Well, how do I get up there, bro? Oh, that's how. I think it's better than the chainsaw. It's safer. The problem with this the shotgun is holy shit good, but you don't want to be close to enemies in this game. But the shotgun's like get as close as you can to the enemy, and that's a problem. It is, but if you can hit with the shotgun and break their like posture and melee them, like that might be the most damage you can do in this game. I swear that damage is nuts. What's up, Frothy? How's it going? See that enemy right there? I broke his posture. That enemy is so tanky otherwise. That enemy just like never dies. But chainsaw, break posture, like he's just gone. I do feel like the balancing in this game is I find it questionable. The balancing feels a little weird to me. But we'll see. Nah, no fart bubbles. Yeah, the Annihilator shotgun, this is the one that's the nuts posture damage, I think. But yeah, it's kind of a suicidal weapon. Why no fart bubbles? So the fart bubbles are better than they seem. The good thing about the fart bubbles is if you hit the enemy with the fart bubbles and then you kill them, they become a fountain of bullshit. And the fountains of bullshit, like the enemy just sits on them and they take a ton of damage from the fountains of bullshit. That's good. Useless against the boss. Lacks the damage and like kind of super situational, so. The Dutch oven. You pop fart bubbles with your teeth? I don't take baths.
Sir, I protest. I am not a married man.
I love the idea of a bath, then I sit down and take it, and I'm like, I'm ready to get out, like, instantly. X-Ref, thank you for the sub. So it is really nice to like eviscerate those fucking never dying sacks of shit with the chainsaw gun. I don't know how this gun's gonna be against the boss. I imagine it's gonna be dog shit, but we'll see. So this is the same, but better. Oh, but here's the thing is that
Bar bluff.
this one has less. It only has 2. I kind of like having 3 chakrams. 3 is more than 2. Kitty Tat, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you, Kitty Tat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I do think that if you were able to use a second weapon in this game, I do think that that would be better for sure. There's a lot of times in this game where there's like a gun. There's a lot of guns I feel like that are horrible for bosses, but are really good otherwise. And it's annoying when you can't use them. You know, it's like I can't take this weapon, you know. Three is more than 2, yes. Hitting hostiles slows them down. Yeah, I think every roguelite, there's always that question of like how important is the meta progression. It's a balancing question, right? Fucking invisible walls. There's a switch somewhere to activate that door. I don't know where it is. There's new Helldivers content. What, like a war bond or something? Yeah. Helldivers does new stuff periodically. I don't always check it out. I usually wait until there's like something like really cool, and then I'll go back. New bugs. Yeah. Okay. I think the thing I like the most in Helldivers is the idea of like contributing to something cool. Like, you know, saving the planet, saving Earth or whatever. I'm trying, man. The ring around me is new. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's supposed to indicate or not. When the ring appears around me. I've never seen this room before. Power weapon kills charge overdrive faster. What exactly is a power weapon? Did I kill the priestess boss? No. The arm? Is this the power weapon? Maybe that might be the power weapon, yeah. I kept getting to the priestess and I felt like I was like weak over and over, so I decided to do the previous area and then go into the priestess to see if that made a difference. I'm actually not even sure this will take me to the cathedral next. I'm not even sure about that. It should, I think. Well, let me take a look at that again, actually. Slightly better light balls. Okay. Tactical rifle, super load, piercing rounds, absorb load. No, see, I'm not convinced. All right, let's go do the bullshit area. I still have my revive, but we're trying to get stronger, so. Are you looking forward to the Nolan Odyssey movie? We'll see. Does that come out this summer? I want to see the back rooms. That's what I want to see. Yeah, the chainsaw gun is very good. It's just awkward. This is This is slowly becoming my favorite gun. How does this gun work? So you shoot a disc. Like you shoot a disc, like big deal, right? When you shoot a disc into something, you hold the left trigger and it like revs up a chainsaw. So if you shoot 3 discs into somebody and then they're all revving the chainsaw, and all that damage is happening all at once, which is very strong. It does a lot of damage and it does a lot of posture damage. Imagination, or am I seeing projectiles going through walls? Seems like not good in a game like this. Well, it'd be nice if there was an option like, you know how you keep finding weapons that are higher level than your weapon or whatever? It'd be nice if you could like bring your weapon to parity. You know, like, I don't know, like if you like your current gun, level up your current gun to do that. That would be a nice choice. What's up, Doc? How's it going, man? Yeah, because you really start to miss out on those things after a while. It was fun playing the other day. Did you finish Mouse PI? Game officially, yeah, it's out in early. If you bought the digital deluxe, you can play it now, and it formally comes out tomorrow on the 30th. Yeah, I think adrenaline builds up the longer you don't take damage, and I think adrenaline affects how good the guns you find are, what they said. This game looks like it's been a lot of fun. I don't think so. Is the crossbow still the best? I think this gun, I think all of the guns, it depends on the modifiers you have on the guns. Like, that matters a lot. The crossbow can be insane, and it can also be like you're not doing any damage at all. At least from what I've seen. What's my biggest gripe so far? My biggest gripe with the game so far, I think it would be performance. Sometimes the performance takes an absolute shit. In some rooms, like we're talking like worse than Bloodborne frame rate. Like, it's horrible. It seems very room dependent. Like, some rooms are worse than others. No, it's the game. Yeah, it's the game doing that. If you drop your current weapon and then re-roll, it'll increase the level, but it might want to become like a different weapon though. No, I don't use my PlayStation enough to warrant a PlayStation 5 Pro. This game is very much like Returnal, yes. Very, very much like Returnal. So we're about to go to this boss. We didn't see this boss last night. Oh, this boss is so sick. I'm not taking the bubbles. Isn't a PS5 cheaper than RAM though? You got a slim one fits on my TV console. Standard PS5 wouldn't fit. I have 6 re-rolls. Let's take a look. No. Yeah. Bro, look at how many discs we have. It fires them all at once? I hope it's good. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. All right. This boss is probably the cool. I think this might be the coolest boss in the game. Boss play an organ? Not really, no. That boss was cool. spit it out. Seems like every once in a while he spits it out.
This game looked great until the hentai boss. I don't like that.
Fucking chainsaw, is it? Yeah, maybe you could hold it and dash. It's kind of awkward though. Yeah, you can parry the red, yeah. Need back buttons. Maybe a back button for a dash could work, yeah. Or like maybe rebind it to a different button. Okay. So now we're going to the cathedral. And we're going to see if doing all that was worth it before going up to this area. I lost some HP, but I don't think that's like a huge deal. Hey, Absurd Joe, thank you for the bits. DB Smiley, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think it'd be kind of cool to do every area in a sequence, like from the very beginning. So I could go back now if I wanted to, but that would like, I'm pretty sure that would reset everything. No, I don't want to do that. I don't really care if I lose the... I don't care if I lose the money, it's fine. Oh. Has anyone told you you're a great streamer? No, nobody has, Barley. Thank you. You're the only one. You rebound the dash. What was the dash button on Returnal? Can you explain the lore? I have a clip that will explain the lore to you. There's lore. There is a story to this game, yes. Frame rate. Frame rate definitely taking a hit here. One thing that I don't, another negative thing I have to say about this game is that I don't like that the game gives you absolutely no control over the graphics, because if I was on PC, I would probably fuck with some settings to see if I get the frame rate to be stable. But this game doesn't let you do that. You're on PS5 Pro, I'm on regular PS5. Oh. And it's been weeks. I don't know what you're building in there, but this isn't right. This isn't what we agreed. I miss you and I'm worried about you. I know there's so much to do and I know it's bigger than us, but I'm not ready to give up everything we have, or everything we were. Please meet me by the tree. In 2 days when Delroy and Garcia are on the island. No one will ever know. We can be ourselves like we were before. I'm not an idiot. We can't stop tomorrow, but what shouldn't mean we could lose ourselves. Is it so hard to write your full name? Why do you gotta write K? No. Woodnut Insider, thank you for the 65 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Woodnut. You can really see the frame rate differences from room to room. Like in the previous room, frame rate was shit. In this room, frame rate goes stable. Like you can like literally see the differences. Bro, these enemies are so tanky and they're just melting. I'll tell you what, it's annoying to hit these guys though, that's for sure. Normally those enemies take so fucking long to kill. No. I know. This gun is very strong. I found a new favorite weapon, bro. I gotta say that I was ready to crash out at that pistol at that boss, the priestess, that was doing like 1 damage a shot. Like, what is this shit? I'm ready to crash the fuck out. Like, even if I can win this, do I even want to? I'm gonna be shooting this boss forever. You know, this, I'm not changing, but that one is kind of tempting. I think that's some good crossbow. I think those are some good traits. Bojack, thank you for the sub. Still can't open these, huh? You doing damage? I'm doing a fuckload of damage. Holmes, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Holmes. Wait, can I not? Weird. Does this gun not like work on this? I don't think this gun works on opening this door. Weird. Okay. Oh, whatever, I guess. Like, we didn't think anybody would actually use this gun. You're the first person that actually did. Holmes, Bojack, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. That guy fell. One nice detail about this gun I like is it also is a projectile on the way back too. So it isn't just like, oh, you missed your shot, oh, that's it. Well, you can do this and then you can retract it back into them. I like that a lot. Yeah, whenever you go into a level, you don't know what you're gonna find. There's been differences for sure. This one, I guess. Nova Lance or Halcyon. I'll take Halcyon. Oh, did I lose my artifacts when I beat one area? Is that how it works? I don't know. Peepo glider? Nah, no Peepo glider. Not yet. Ooh, man, I'm hungry. Boomerang shot? Yeah, this gun's cool. I'm just gonna pretend that this is the new God of War. No. No fart bubbles. These enemies are the easiest with something like the smart rifle, but with the disc, they're the hardest. Ish. Yeah. Whoops, that's off the boat. Gravity doesn't do much damage. Okay, no key. No. So this is a different kind of chakram than the other one. So it's weird. This one doesn't embed the way it does. Let's go redraw. Let's see what else we can get. This is another one of these. See the reaping ones now. Onslaught rifle. Okay, I'll say one reroll. Yeah, I've tried the other chakram launcher and nah. How do you heal from yellow things on your health bar? Oh, I think that might be the corruption. I think it said like you can parry to get rid of it. I think that's what that is, right? Does shooting your arm get rid of it too? Did I not know that? think I would have to be insane to give up this gun. Either that or we find something that's like the same but better. Plus a lot of max integrity, minus some power. Reckless, lose this when hit. Doesn't really seem like it does much for me. I'm gonna say no on that. Does this game have anything to do with the Returnal universe? It does not, no. I think parrying does something, right? The vibes are similar to Returnal, but not like the same world. I have $4,000 here. Can I even go back? Yeah. It's kind of weird how these walls, like, it looks very video gamey that like half the wall went down like that, like perfectly half. It's a little weird. Ooh, this guy's a tanky one. And you're gone. Excuse me. She died in 10 seconds instead of 3. I rescind every negative thing I said about the chocolate launcher. Although the other chakram launcher, though, I'm not convinced on that one. I still have my revive, and this might be playing with my life for no reason, but yeah, let's do it. Why not? Returnal reminds you of Soma. Let's go do it. Fuck you, bitches. Fuck you, bitches. Reminds you of Soma D's nuts. Get back here. $41,000. We're rich. Even if we died, we would still bring like a lot back with us. I don't know how much difference it'll make, but yeah, that enemy is very tanky. Whew. Fantasy light show. Just thought about Horizon Zero Dawn can make for an interesting roguelite. Well, they're kind of doing that actually. That video, that preview of that game has like so many dislikes. Yeah, I got a lot of money right now. You got a gamer boner. Almost 50,000 credits. Can I have $1? I can get you 350. Okay, so the tower. Meef Nucky, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. How's it going, Meave Nucky? What's up, dude? Thank you for the 39 months, sir. That's a tanky bitch too, huh? Okay, so up there. Anything else up here? The cringe Horizon game, I was depending on what the marketing thing, Gen Z bait. Ooh, level 57. Wow. Ja H2O, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Look at this one, man. My gun is level 37. This one's level 57. Let's redraw. Oh my god. It's an even better one than I have. I'm a little concerned that like maybe there was something about the other gun like I didn't understand. But like, you know, like maybe there was like a trait on there that I didn't quite understand about it. But let's see. All discs launch at once. Melee strikes can launch discs, that doesn't matter. But hitting a hostile, another disc splits off and flies towards another target. Hostiles hit by discs take damage over time for a short duration, and disc orbit speed is increased while the shield is active. Okay. It's the face melt. You gotta trade in the face melter 4000 for the face melter 5000, right? I mean, to me, I just feel like I see how cool this gun is. I understand that not every gun can be like this gun, but I kind of wish like the pistol also felt this good to use, you know, or like the other guns also were like really cool. Perhaps that's wishing for the moon. Maybe there is a version of the pistol that good. Maybe. I'm not pushing. Is the purpose of a tuning fork like to like play a note so that you can match like your whatever instrument you're tuning to it? Is that like the purpose? Gotcha. Makes sense. I've never had or used a tuning fork. It's to annoy people. Also to break glass. We're gonna see how strong this new weapon is.
Pathetic servant detected.
Hey buddy, I'm just a temp worker. I don't need this health. We'll leave it here. Plus command and minus loosenite. This will give me disc velocity. But like power. See, I don't really understand what a lot of these things mean, but use a tuning fork to test sensation and physical therapy. You want my laugh as your text tone? You can probably do that. You don't get to exist anymore. Wow. I'm sorry, you don't get to exist anymore. You're exhausted. You're can I have a gun for the day? I think Bart was onto something when he was questioning the balance of this game. I just feel like I know that the perks probably control a lot, but I don't know, man. I had a number of runs in a row where it's just like nada, nothing, and I don't know. It's I would just all I'll say is that it seems a little suspect to me.
I've been waiting so long.
We are full health, armed to the teeth, still have our revive. Let's see how we do against the final boss, guys. No pistols for me. If this is the final boss, yeah. Holy. You guys remember when that like took a while? So, like, you're supposed to use the tuning fork here, but look at how I'm doing so much damage, like, it doesn't even matter. What happens if you like kill one of these? Oh, you can also do that. Brrr. You cheated. Fuck you. I didn't cheat shit. That's revenge for giving me, like, here's your final boss. Go, here's your gun. Go fight the final boss. And I'm pew, 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 1 damage a pop. That's my fucking revenge. Suck my whole ass. The fuck is this? Well, I guess I'll take door number 1, Bob. A new car! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba!
How?
Hey Bob, hope all is well for you and the girls.
Kine, thank you for 64 months.
I've been waiting for you all this time. You fought your way back to me.
I knew you'd understand. I just...
Everything is perfect now. The sun is forever.
The sun is forever.
Not here. Not again. She was there. She was right there.
Explain. That's it.
Footsteps in the dark. After all the long years.
Take what you need.
Where'd she go?
The shore. To slumber again and dream.
I was there too. We were together.
Did she speak of me? Am I remembered?
Just tell me how to get to the Yellow Shore.
The barricade against the tide. The lock. Built and forgotten.
It's you.
What's up, Enyak?
You've been telling me all along. You're the way in. If you're the lock, then I need to break it open.
The cost. Understand the cost.
I don't want this. But I need to save her.
She did not want this. She. Arms outstretched. Forward.
Follow the opened path. Okay. Sure. Now everything makes sense.
Yellow. Glorious yellow. The light of kings shines here.
Hang on. Oh, the door is... For the first time, the door is closed. Record of interaction, Kayla Rhodes. How complete would you say our maps of Carcosa are? Data is limited by enforcer reconnaissance range and altered by erratic topographic realignment. Yeah, but I was wondering, did anyone find something called the Blue Precipice? No such record exists. That's what I thought. I don't know if it's really a place or like a feeling, you know? How does your query relate to Soltari objectives? Sheridan would never have said that. Commander Bouchard betrayed her station and is therefore an irrelevance. No, that's me, the one everyone left behind. Okay, speak with Primary. What's up, buddy?
What happens next is for me, not you.
I must know where the path leads.
No.
Okay, sure. Yeah, even the AI has been like infected by it too, yeah. I have so damn much. Okay. Oh, I think we also can we go up here? We should go up here. $20,000? Holy shit. Priestess. Dispatch the priestess. There's more! What the fuck is this? There's more. Holy shit, man. Ah, this game is nuts. What the hell? My god, like look at this shit. All the way down there. Gonna be playing this game for a long time. Who knows how high up it goes, right? It almost feels like that was the end, though, actually. I still have 32,000 to spend. There was stuff back down here I should probably grab too. Can a skill tree be too big? I play Path of Exile, so no, I guess. I do think at some point you're probably diluting and it's like it becomes unclear what anything even matters. Like, I don't know. But, A lot of this skill tree is, I don't want to say fluff, but it's like +1 stat, +1 stat, +1 stat. So it's not like, oh man, like really crazy skill tree, you know, like it's not that impressive, I guess. A lot of it is just like literally just a stat. I'm not that concerned about parries. Okay. And I guess let's see what's going on here. Oh. They fucking nerfed my weapon, guys. I'm so sad. They nerfed it. they took my beautiful weapon.
Where is she?
Damn it!
Leave her be. She needs me. I need her.
Then see where that leads.
Take what you need. Ah! That like fucking jump scared me.
This is it. Yellow Shore.
The tide she held back. The path you cannot resist.
The Yellow Shore permits no second chances. Adapt, listen, and persevere to progress. I'm sorry, what does that mean? I beg your pardon. If you die, we delete your save file.
They all want the same thing. Control.
Oh, you lose no
power,
revive.
Worship and obedience. I ran so far away, but still it keeps happening. I have to stop it. Block the path any way I can. I think that's why I'm really here.
So now we can bash shit open. They nerfed my weapon, you sons of bitches. Get it back. I think that's a permanent upgrade, yeah. So now if we started over from the very beginning, we could bash down like all that shit.
I need you.
Yes, I'm here.
You only hear what you want.
I'm losing myself. More and more the power grows, and I feel the good fall away. I need 1,000 lifetimes to fix things. The Preserver will bring me back when I lose myself. The can never take away the guilt of what we did here.
Oh God! It's not how I thought that was gonna work. What? What the fuck? Stay the course. Ow, what the fuck? Contact Gamer, thank you very much for the 39 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Contact. How's it going, dude? So like when you've got the chainsaws and the enemy too, like I can go like walk around the corner and just like leave and be like, all right, see you later. Yo, yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later. Good luck with the chainsaws. Set it and forget it. That's right. I've really enjoyed this game. It's been a lot of fun. I think that this is, to me, Now, maybe not as surprising as Returnal was, because now after Returnal the expectations were high, right? But like on par with Returnal. It's been a lot of fun. I do question some of the balancing. Yep. Okay, well. Where the hell am I going, bro? I think you need to try out more gun combos. Try to forget about that one pistol. I had a crossbow last night that was insane. I had a really crazy crossbow. I know it can happen. I had like a completely crazy crossbow. Not as crazy as the chainsaw, but very crazy. There was a lot of logs for this area. I feel like we might be here for a little while. No, guns are just like what you find. And then like as you go, you'll find more guns with better perks and stuff. That's just all it is. Okay, so like these guns are a higher level, but I don't know if I like these traits or not. I could redraw as well. So now I've got the Corrupted Horde shotgun. Nah.
It wasn't my fault. I just did what I had to do.
Another Corrupted Horde shotgun. Shore lore.
I had you, and I lost you.
You, laughing in the water, so far away, so long ago. The last time before.
Hard to say, Murphy. If you find a good gun with good traits doing a lot of damage, don't just stick with it. Don't get baited.
God I was to you. But what use was a God who couldn't save you? Slipping away.
Bowling Don, thank you for the 65 months.
Away.
Thank you, Bowling Don.
No, you wouldn't. We had everything.
You had nothing. What's up, Wonk? How are you, sir?
Good afternoon. Your 75-year-old mother-in-law is playing Mario Kart. My 4-year-old. This is why Nintendo is king. That's cute. Have I died a lot? I've definitely had like moments of like struggle, but the swamp I think was kind of a fucked up area the first time. The area before the boat kind of fucked me up a little bit too. And then I kept dying on the priestess. In part because I kept getting there with like the worst imaginable guns and shit. So poor choices and stuff haunt you. So even though this gun like lost all of its really good traits, like even just the basic version of this gun is like crazy good. I don't understand. It says this one's better or worse? I don't get it. Whatever. Who knows? The dev gun. Erupted hand cannon is nasty. Yeah, it's hard to say, man. I don't know. I feel like I've had the best success with this gun, the smart rifle, and the crossbow. But this one has been the most consistent for like good damage. Yeah, whatever, just take it. Destroy them.
The sun is forever.
I knew you'd understand.
So close now. You will see.
Oh, we got like super booty smack now. We had booty smack before, but now we got like the slow motion booty slap. This game not have the thing where you level up each weapon by using it? No, I don't think so.
The work has become too much, even for me. I made a servant. Yesterday's technology and tomorrow's promise combined. A grave robbed. Life
She's talking about her
stolen.
AI buddy, right?
My crime my constant.
Booty smack. Smacked it too hard. Like the lick the hand. What's up, Mysticky? How are you? Kind of looking for... I like this gun, obviously, but a better version of this, maybe? We know they exist. Maybe wishing for the moon here. The thing about Arjun's not rigging the loving husband. Well, it seemed like, from what the way I interpret it, it seemed like they had some kind of tragedy or something. I don't know for a fact, but it kind of seemed like he was like maybe a cop and he had a partner die or something. And it looks like maybe they even had a child die at some point in their relationship. And it looks like he became an alcoholic or something. And that's what drove her away. But I'm making some broad conclusions, and I don't know that for a fact. That's the way I interpret it. What? Where the fuck am I? Jesus fucking, what the hell? Whew. Why do they even bother with putting the towers down, the invincibility, when like they're in the room immediately and you can just hit them? Like, I don't understand the point. maybe some people are forgetting to hit those, I guess. I don't know. Booty smack! Only MK. Thank you very much. Thank you, MK, for the 13 months. Jack Standard, Doldry. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's obviously like maybe I'm interpreting it entirely wrong, but that's kind of how what I was getting out of it. And she left because it was like too painful. Wanted to make something, and he said some shit. She wanted to like live her life and make something of herself, so she joined this mission. Yeah, all right, I'll take that. The light beam isn't bad. Oh, did I just deny myself health? Wow, I'm an idiot. So we haven't had a new gun in a while. I feel like we either want to upgrade one or get something soon. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. As the sage once said. So how many rerolls do I have? None, I guess.
It will all be okay, Nitya. It will all be fine.
Please.
I'm almost there, Nitya.
Is that her?
The king awaits. The shore will witness.
No, I don't have a double jump. It just looked weird.
I'm here.
Perhaps my not finding a gun is coming back to haunt me here. What the fuck? Man. Ow. Yeah, I was still using the same gun. I really needed a new gun, I think. There, our damage was pretty bad. Oh well. GG. 'Twas nobly fought. Oh, audio log? What do we got?
I'd written off that enforcer as just another meathead. But he's useful after all. The path. He's opened the path for me. It was meant to be. The invitation to the shore. I will blaze.
Okay. Yeah, kind of rough with our weapon there. If only they let me keep my that weapon I killed the priestess with, because holy shit. Oh, I guess because we shut it down, now we can't talk to this guy. So it looks like Nitya made this because, was she like trying to fix everything or something, according to her? Trying to help people, and she made this to help her, I guess. Oh, I should check something. Intruder detected on local network. Identify. Controlled controller. Originate. This network can only be accessed by primary units. Explain. Primary. Parts and pieces of the whole. No other corporation could reach Carcosa. Your presence here is an impossibility. All the long years. You predate Soltari. Qualify. Ancestor child. All the long years. Transmit all data on Carcosan history. So it looks like our boy here got all Carcosan history, knows everything. You shouldn't be here. Identify yourself. This place belongs to me. I helped build it. Impossible. This is Soltari property. Soltari. Oh yes, I remember them. More hungry kings. Soltari is the sole stakeholder in the Carcosa. They are nothing. Really nothing. Even you'll understand that one day, little machine. How can I not? Why can I not see you? Respond. Only one more text log here, I guess. I wanted to go check something real quick. Oh, okay, this one's still closed. I was wondering if they would this would be open again for like a flashback or something. Okay. Logs are neato. Yeah, I've been trying to follow the story and see what's going on. It's interesting. So I guess that might be how Primary got infected.
The person you seek, it is Dr. Chandran.
You knew about Nitya. How long?
Your suit logs detected multiple traces of her DNA.
You found Nitya's DNA? Where?
The elevator, the bridge, the teleporter here in this temple. Things broken and left to dust.
What do you mean?
Every obstacle you encountered had her trace. She walked the path before you and blocked the way.
No, that's not true. She wants me to find her. She needs me.
Like a beefy game.
Those were clues she left. A trail for me to follow.
There is only the path. She closed it, but you have opened it for us.
There is no us, Primary. There's just me and her.
Okay. Sure. The tree is like the house in Returnal, like a little bit. Yeah, kind of like that, I guess. Probably a good way of putting it. All right, I'm gonna puzzle about this for a little while. Some serious denial. Dispatch King. That's the next boss is King. Now, is this going to be another situation where I should go do the previous area before going to do King? Is it going to be that? Yeah, you might be right. I don't know if I even can. Yeah. Good point. Parries. More integrity after a second chance. Overdrive charges faster. There was still like a whole other overdrive one. Faster overdrive seems good. Sure. That one. Hard to say, but it does kind of seem like this might be the end of the tree. So none of these are right. It's just this now. Okay, we're going back in. Review time out of 10. What do you give it? Who the fuck are you? Who do you think you are? First time chatter.
The Yellow Shore.
Chat, we've got a first time chatter here. Wrath of Anubis. Bring in Wrath of Anubis. Bring him in. Oh, Wrath of Anubis is the first time chatter. He wants a review all of a sudden. Should I give him the review? Should I execute him? The people have spoken. There he goes. Take him away. Take him away.
You lose.
Pope Neezus, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, Pope Neezus. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
What is it?
The dream of what you want.
Listen, I think.
Of what you need.
You like it? Thank you. Bad interaction. Wow, you should have been here last night. Last night we had a dude who was like, Jesus loves you. And I got to feed that guy to the crits. The lions. I was like, you know what? You're a Christian. I feel like this is appropriate. Giving you the real experience.
else would come. That there'd be another. There always is. But I never expected him. It's been lifetimes for me. But for him, it's still yesterday. What will happen if he walks the path?
It's talking about me. So she's been alive for like thousands of years or whatever, and now we're here, and she's like, what the fuck? Something like that. I never want this one. Whatever. A little behind the stream is away from art. Yeah, it's my way. I came up with a new way. I found people were irritating, so I came up with a new way to dispose of irritating people. I feed them to lions. I still need I need to put George on there. So I wonder when it says radiance growth, does that mean like the damage, like if with the radiance one, if you hold it on an enemy, does it slowly do more and more damage? I think that might be what it means. Which eye is Snake missing? His right eye, right? I didn't pee on Snake. I peed on George. A Luigi's Mansion style of killing. Do I enjoy having the bed to myself? No, it's all right. Gotta remember, Kane and I have been on the same bed for almost 20 years. So you get used to the way things are. You don't like change anymore. Time for a new bed. We did get a new bed recently. Yeah, we have a king size bed. Hard to go back once you got the king size bed, man. Biomes in the game. Have you seen the game? I forget how many. There's a lot. A lot of biomes in the game. This is the newest one we just got here. I got to the boss and I died. What's up, Childish? How's it going, dude? Good afternoon. I'm hungry, man. Didn't eat too much yesterday.
You and me.
Hit some yellow curry fried rice. It was incredible. I kind of want this reroll so I can hopefully fish for a better gun. Although this gun's pretty good, but pretty good. Could be better. Eating and watching and passing out. I was up kind of late trying to work on something, but sometimes the motivation ain't there. I think I like prominence better, for sure. I mean, I should probably just take it, right? He's got enough crap in here, man. Oh, Twister, thank you for the 77 months. Thank you, Twister. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Look at this shit. It was really, they keep offering me these, man. Give me a gun, bro. I haven't seen a gun in a while. No gun. Do you like violent femmes? Violent femmes? Like violent women? Do I like violent women? No. Well, I don't really like violent men either. Oh, there's a band? Oh, I've never heard of them.
I'm here. I'm so close.
Ah, damn. These are reaping. See, we want the rip saw, not the reaping. I think I may have to take whatever they offer me here, though, because I don't know if I'm going to have another option. Bro, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I was violent, but she will claim she's just Italian. Absolutely not on that one.
My husband didn't want to see his father any more than I did. But to not go would look like a failure. Like fear. So he'd go to his grim duty, and all they'd do was stare at each other. Both trying not to cry. The hatred. The pride. What was it for? What was any of it?
I'm gonna regret this. This game needs a tower mode. Let's see. Let's take a look. I'm gonna regret this. Disc move quickly. Each consecutive hit returns more quickly. After hitting a hostile, another disc splits off, flies towards a nearby target. Hostiles hit by disc take damage over time for a short duration. I'm gonna regret it. I'm already feeling the regret. It might, maybe it's better. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, those enemies were not particularly strong. We'll see. Try it out. What the fuck? Whew. They're gonna release Shenmue 3 Enhanced Collector's Edition. Statue with Rio taking a dump. Doom guy would approve. DPS seems better with this one. What's wrong with the bosses, guys? I mean, what's wrong with the bosses? My title? What does my title say? Oh, the bosses are sick. I see what you're doing now. The bosses have been really cool. They've been sick. They've been radical. They've been tubular. Corrupted Onslaught Rifle. Trinity hit, power generator. Let's redraw. Like that better? It's not, I don't think it's still quite as crazy, but better. Booty smash. Booty smash. You bring a DBZ sound when the floating guys die? Yeah, I don't know what the purple stuff is on my health bar. Corruption? But no, that's not what corruption looks like. I don't know. Oh, there must be a tower, yeah. What's getting me here is that I'm walking on the flamethrower pad. Should I drive? So all the monsters were human, or are only the bosses? Hard to say. I don't know. I'm not sure. Certainly, many of the like I think. I'd say yeah. Because these are all the former Echelon 1, and like the Echelon 1 people are the ones that became the big bosses. And the Echelon 2 people are like their slaves and servants. So they're like the little dinky guys. Organ boss in Returnal was really good. The Kraken boss in this one, I think, is the really cool one. Ooh, gave me a 4th disc.
Why couldn't you have understood before?
Something volatile. Repeater crossbow. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I don't know. Fast charge, power generator, reflected charge. Let's redraw. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I made it easy. Bro, why is this game like that? Why? Why does this game do that shit? I'm right on it. I press L1. You fuck me. Let me just like take all the damage on the way. Like, what an asshole I am. Yeah. Fucking fall off once, then take fall damage right after. What an asshole I am.
I'm here.
I'm confused. What's going on? I'm not doing any damage at all. What do you mean damage isn't high? I'm not doing any, literally any damage. What is happening? Did the game bug or something? Like I'm literally not doing any damage. Bro, what the fuck? Where do you want me to shoot him? Wait, I am doing damage? So it's just not showing me the damage. Well, that's annoying. Well, here I am fucking like, man, what am I doing wrong trying to figure this shit out? But the health bar is like glitched. I fuck off, game. Was it a debuff? No. Was it? No, that wasn't that, right? The volatile, wait, volatile made it so that I couldn't see his health bar? Is that what happened there? Wait. Volatile means you can't see the enemy health bar? That doesn't make sense. I don't believe that. I don't know. I can't tell. Granddaddy Sai, thank you for the 54 months. Appreciate that. Siempe, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's strange, I guess. I don't know. Corruption. Oh, you know what? Next time I get some kind of corrupted, let me go see. Maybe that was that, actually. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Happy Cloud, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Happy Cloud. Let's see. So all the stuff for revives like mean nothing here, right? Wasn't there like a big one that cost like 20k or something? Or did I grab that? Oh, this was it. Total attribute. That would be nice. Parries reduce corruption. Anything else we got here? Parries deal more damage. Adrenaline levels increase faster. Okay. I feel like it already does massive damage. We need more massiver damage. Just dodge and shoot. Let's see. Anything else we want here? I can afford too much more. 4,000, 15,000, 12,000. Oof. It's getting expensive, man. If I could afford something, probably back down here somewhere. Sure. Alright, let's try again. really thrown off. I really thrown off by not seeing the health bar moving. Yeah, this skill tree is not that complex.
Sure
though.
awaits my challenge. Every time I try, it defeats me.
Why are you here, Nitya?
Oh well, so much for that audio log.
Red and blue. That light. That song. This is what I deserve. This is what I've always deserved. Now only yellow.
Now I'm finding audio logs from myself. It's like my soul talking. This is what I deserve. Charging power becomes more efficient for every artifact. Kills restore integrity. Yes, I like that too. Booty smack. Oh man, the booty smack is crazy how far it goes now. Should my first playthrough of Rise of the West, a beautiful game. Oh my god, shut up, please. Oh wait, is that a mod to like shut Aloy up? Is that really it? Gotta send this to my stash first. Gotta send this to my stash. Gotta hang on to this. This could be useful. Gotta send this to my stash. Yeah, you can like, I can like booty smack people from like really far away. You use that mod, it's great. I remember fucking finding it so funny that she's like underwater in a scuba mask and she's still like she's still talking to herself. It's like, can you just shut up for 5 seconds? You're underwater. How are you even talking right now? Yeah. Ow, what the fuck? Ow! Fuck you, man.
Delroy calls himself the first, but it was me. It was always me. The path led me here, to this place, beyond reason and reality. The shining world, the blazing throne, the yellow shore.
Threw you off. do, yeah. This weapon's crazy good. This is probably my favorite weapon in the game at this point. Weapon's very good. Taking care of shit. Nah, I'm not gonna waste rerolls on that either. I need to save rerolls for a weapon. Go ahead and grab this one too, why not? When it's time to go get like a good weapon, we need a good weapon. I need all those rerolls so I can go fish for something. That's fucked up. What's up, MI4? How are you?
Come to me.
I'll find you.
We'll leave all the health behind in case we need it. Whoops. Okay. This one's feeling pretty strong. You should put it under your stash. What under my stash? Yeah, the color of the enemy projectiles determines what you can do with it. So some you can parry, others you can absorb. Eesh. Yeah. Peach, yeah, we've got jumping just like Mario, exactly. Mista, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 53 months. This or Returnal? Hard to say. I will say, if nothing else, I think this game is pretty comparable-wise in terms of quality to Returnal. It's I want to get to the end. I want to see everything that's going to happen. This may be the end of the game. I don't know, but I'd say it's at least comparable. Jesus, man. I'm glad I left all this health around. Whew. I gave Crosscode a chance, and so far I'm enjoying it. Crosscode's really cool. It's a really good game. It's a little overlong, a little too much talking, but it's definitely a cool game. I think it had some of the most successful non-Zelda bosses that I've ever seen. Some pretty cool, or not bosses, dungeons, excuse me. The bosses were very cool too, actually, though. It was a memorable game. A little too long, though. Yeah, somebody was saying earlier that the Alabaster Dawn, early access or something is happening? Where we're going. Pinnacle, thank you very much. Well, I think a lot of devs would like to make their take on a Zelda dungeon, right? And a lot of devs have tried. I think Crosscode was probably one of the best non-Zelda dungeons I've ever played. That was like trying to be like a Zelda dungeon. Is this the run? I don't know. We'll see.
What will it take?
Is this? No, there's still more after this. I was wondering if I should spend all my rerolls here or not. I'll take the smart rifle. I'll take it. What happens if I do this? What does mine do? Hang on, let's take a look. Mine has... Each shot fires an extra homing projectile, fires 2 additional projectiles, weapon damage, generate extra power, perfect reload, grants bonus rounds. Alright. Stick with mine. Yeah, you can take a new gun then reroll the old one if you want to do, yeah. Alright, I'll take this one. What does this one have? This one has bolts have more aggressive homing, bolts split earlier, killing a hostile melee strike triggers temporary full auto and accelerated charge rate. Weapon damage generates extra power which scales. Alright, try out the crossbow. Time to bifurcate. Once you've had the quadruple chainsaw, fuck you, delete bosses, everything else seems kind of piss poor by comparison. The tracking on these things is not great. Yeah, all of you, if you were looking for this playthrough or anything really, it's all on YouTube already. Streaming it on YouTube now. If you wanted to find the videos, you can just go to the live section on YouTube. Yeah, it's like they spin around, they don't hit. Yeah, that's the annoying thing about it. It's still good, like when it does hit, it's awesome, but it just misses a lot. This is a single player game, it's not multiplayer. Bro, look at the fucking missiles, like, look at my missiles missing, like, non-stop. Look at that. Is it broken? Okay, I should not have taken this weapon. everything's like really hard. It's just like the missiles are all like, they look really cool, but all they do is miss. And now I can't kill anything. They are missiles, that's true. Should really consider getting a new weapon. I got 4 rerolls. So, oh wow, these are my corruption effects apparently. Lost, loosen when hit, deal reduced damage at low, reduce max integrity, increase weapon recoil. That's all my negatives. Maybe go reroll here. Yep. Back to Old Faithful. So this weapon has all disc launch. Melee strikes can launch embedded disc. After hitting a hostile, another disc splits off, and hostiles hit by disc take damage over time for a short duration. And all right, all seems like good stuff. Back to Old Faithful. What is happening, bro? I had like no idea what was going on in there at all. This is bullshit. Itchy Mango, you're always leaving. Itchy Mango's always here and always leaving, apparently. And I don't know how those two things can be true. Joe. As a streamer, I think you can do this as a viewer too. You can change people's names. So like, I could change Ichimango's name to say Cotton Eye Joe if I want to. So he would always appear in my chat as Cotton Eye Joe. Ooh.
Thank you for streaming this.
No, it's been around for a while.
Fun to watch Barb love.
Hey, Rokon, thank you for the sub, man. Thanks for watching, dude. I don't trust this Illumine bullshit. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the resub, man. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Never heard of it either. Did you get your house cleaned as a whistle? No, but it was a full-time job to get the sink cleaned out, man. Fucking hey, man. Oh god, the sink was a nightmare. Holy shit. Did that yesterday. I can't believe Katie left it the way I found it. I tidied up a bit, but that was like the most pressing thing by far. She was running out the door to with the girls and stuff, so I get it. All the same though. It was a sink to make a college student blush. Cats are gonna abandon me the moment I return. I actually somehow I don't know how I did it, but George was in my office last night. I locked him in my office. I had no idea. Open the door this morning, come in to stream, and George runs out of here. It's like, did we go this one? Yeah, we did. So I think we went all these directions. Okay. I didn't see any shit in there, no. I was watching the video you released yesterday while I was working. Your editor does a great job. Thank you, Raze.
Believe me, we will be happy.
Well, this is the tipping off point. I may as well re-roll to see if I can find something. I like my gun, but smart rifle, seeking aftershock, absorb load, super load, extra round, spectral round. The only reason I'd be tempted about this is that it's kind of hard to it's a little hard to manage the chakram while also fighting, but I'll stick with the chakram. It's a little hard. It's actually harder to focus because you have to hold the trigger to rev up the chainsaw, and then yeah, it's a little more awkward to use. I bamboozled consort with an overdrive shot. What does that mean? What's up, Miz? Devs are back. I've been really enjoying this game. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Definitely very, very fun.
I'm here.
Back again. This guy's like this bitch again. Dude's creepy. Dev nerf my weapon. That whole thing. Oh, now we can see his life bar. That's like different now. What am I getting hit by? And a fucking knuckle sandwich to finish it off? Welcome to Earth.
I am the king.
I'm the king, baby. Me. That's who. Suck it, world. Suck it, son. I think it might have either been it's either A, a glitch, or B, it was because I was corrupted is why I couldn't see the life bar. I'm the king! Who do you think you are? I am! Got you. I didn't even notice it. The game was telling me volatile, but I didn't realize that's what it was.
Wasn't my fault. No.
Hey Bob, how you doing?
My beard! But who do you think you are? I am backfired. Okay. GG. I wonder, I would not be surprised if there was more. If there was like more to unlock or understand about the story. I definitely didn't find all the logs or anything like that for sure. It's so loud. Oh, hang on. Yeah, maybe not the true ending. Here, let me turn it way down. There we go. Is that better? Very loud credits. So there may or may not be like more to do. I remember Returnal was the same way, right? Do you remember in Returnal, like you beat the game and then like that's it, right? But then if you collected all the artifacts or whatever, you get to unlock like more stuff. So there very clearly like could be more for sure. I would not be surprised at all. Definitely more. Okay, well, let's just talk about the game. Let's talk about the game. I really enjoyed the game. I had a ton of fun with it. I loved Returnal. I also really enjoyed this game. Had a great time with it. Major issues I would talk about are the performance like massively dips in some rooms. I know I'm on regular PS5, but this is twofold. Number one, the performance massively goes down to the point where it's like unplayable in a few rooms. It seems like it's room dependent. It seems like it depends on which room you're in. Like some rooms in particular are really bad about it. I think the other disappointing aspect of that is that there's no way to control like the graphics. Like I can't mess with, like on a PC game, you could be like, you know, turn the frame rate down, mess with the shadows, change the lighting, like etc. But none of those options are in the game at all. So those two things hand in hand are a little frustrating. I really enjoyed the game. I would say that after playing the game and beating it, I feel like I think one of my major issues of the game, I feel like I don't like the guns in this game as much. There are some good ones. I especially love the chakram thrower, but man, so many times I would be like, okay, let me go fight the boss and let me go use the gun. And like, I'm doing fucking like no damage. Like I'm not doing anything at all. Like some of the perks, I feel like in Returnal, there were definitely guns that were better than others, but I feel like you can kind of all, like, they were all pretty, like, you know, like, there were different perks that make some guns way better than others, obviously. But in this one, man, some of the guns I was picking up, like, I got to that boss this morning, to the consort, and bro, like, I'm every single time I have to pull the trigger, and I'm doing 1 damage each time. Like, give me a break, man. To be fair, maybe I don't understand the way the scaling works or anything like that, but it really did seem kind of ludicrous that was like a thing. So yeah, I feel like in this game, like there was a lot of guns. I feel like there's a number of guns that I think need to be brought up. I could see that the chakram could maybe be turned down a little bit, but I think a lot of guns need to be turned up. In Returnal, man, the pylon driver was good. The rocket launcher could be insane. The dreadbound was hard to use, but it was insane. Like there was a lot of good. The Hollow Seeker was really good in Returnal. Like and any one of those guns, I'm like, hell yeah. In this game, I feel like it was either the chakram thrower or the smart rifle or something. But yeah, like I don't know. I think maybe some guns need to be adjusted upward to make some guns more viable. Because some guns, man, they're just so hard to use. Like you gotta shoot the enemy. Like, man, I gotta really unload 5 magazines into one enemy to kill them? That's kind of insane, you know. Like, I don't know. And again, like maybe I don't understand the scaling. It's not like I wasn't upgrading the skill tree either and stuff too. Like maybe that's a factor. So I thought the bosses were really cool. Really enjoyed the bosses. I think that this is a really good game. I think this is a really good game. I don't know if it quite reaches the level of Returnal for me. I love the ultimate shot. I kind of felt like the ultimate shot. The problem with the ultimate shot is that I felt like the fart bubbles were bad. I felt like those were just weak. I feel like the light beam. I think there were some kinds of the light beam I didn't work. Like I didn't know how to use them or not. But it really, to me, it kind of felt like the only one I wanted to use was the first one. All the other ones felt kind of bad to me. So, hey, Chugs, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Chugs. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. So yeah, I think balancing could go. I think two things that would massively improve this game right away. Number one, I'd say balancing on some of the weaker guns that seem like hilariously bad to me. And two, performance on some of those rooms in particular where the frame rate drops to like 5 frames per second. So I think that those two things alone could bring the game up a lot from where it is right now. That would help out a lot. Really cool bosses. I think my favorite boss was the one on the boat with the tentacle arms. That would be great. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. One thing I did miss from Returnal was the shop. I know that in this game they take the money and the money is your meta progression, but I actually think that to me is a stronger argument for a shop. Like, let me spend my money on a run and let me like re-roll items or like add a trait that I want or like level up a weapon I'm using. And like, that's kind of an interesting choice as well, right? Because if you make that choice, then you're also denying yourself upgrades later on. Like, I think that could be really cool as an option well, I think that this is the way the game is on release for sure. So I think that could be really, really awesome doing that. Giving something else to do with money aside from leveling up. Skill tree is cool. I think maybe there's a lot of nodes that I kind of feel like are a little repetitive, so it's not as exciting as it seems. Like, a lot of them are like +1 stat, but the skill tree is very cool for sure. Story-wise, I could try to recap the story. Do you guys want me to try to recap the story for you? I'm not 100% on it. I could try to recap the story for you guys. You guys want that? No? Yes? Do it? Okay, recap. I'll try to start you off from the beginning. This planet exists out there in space. Somehow it's discovered. I don't know how. This company, Solaris, there's like a magical bullshit stone on the planet that is going to solve Earth's like energy crisis, and Solaris like desperately wants this money because they're a super greedy evil corporation, right? So their plan is to send colonists out there to colonize the planet for mining to get this out of there, because they want this stone resource. So their first plan is that they're going to send colonists, are going to be Echelon 1. That's the first mission. Now, it's unclear exactly what happened, but Arjun and his wife, Nitya, it's unclear exactly what happened. My theory is that he was like a police officer or something, and his partner died or something. Like, there was some kind of death. That sends him into alcoholism. And she's trying her best, but like, you know, he's saying hurtful things. He's saying awful things. And she's kind of like, well, I mean, fuck this. This is miserable, right? So she decides she's going to apply for this company, Echelon 1, and to go to space, right? And these people also, they know they're never coming home. So she's essentially leaving him is what's happening. So she leaves. She goes on Echelon 1. They go to this planet. Here's the thing. This planet is fucked up. I think that there genuinely was, like, somewhere on this planet was some kind of weird alien presence artifact that basically, it's almost like a machine that's designed to like recode your brain and like brainwash you and like turn you into this like acolyte zealot of this like weird religion of the Yellow Shore and this sun or whatever. The other thing is that time is passing differently. So while, I don't know, maybe like Arjun shows up on the planet maybe like a couple years later or something, but for Nitya and for the people on the planet, like thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of years have gone by. Who knows how long, right? So while they're there, Echelon 1, they are brainwashed or whatever, and they end up becoming like the high priest. They're basically like transformed, just like how Arjun was transformed here. They're transformed into these like crazy eldritch monsters, right? So the company is still sending more and more dudes out there. They send Echelon 2. So when they arrive, they're pretty much immediately like enslaved and captured by the people on Echelon 1. So then they use the people of Echelon 2. I don't know. It's possible that the people of Echelon 2 built up this entire like civilization we're wandering around. like maybe it was all human hands that built all this shit, right? So hard to say with and it also seems like not only are you enslaved, but they can bring you back infinitely. So like, let's say like you die, they can just bring you right back to life and put you right back as a slave. So however many years has gone by, these people are eternally enslaved to work like this, right? And the thing is too is that they want it because they've been enraptured by the Yellow Shore or whatever, right? So Echelon 4 shows up and Arjun is trying to get back to his woman because he's like, he feels bad, he wants to fix things, he wants to save her and find that everybody's okay and save the colonists. Same shit starts happening, they start going crazy. I take it that the priestess is Nitya, like that's her. So we go through all this stuff, we find her, and she is like this eldritch monster just like everybody else. Seems like maybe she recognized what was happening and she was trying to fix it, trying to stop it. That's why she makes her AI companion thing. Like she's trying to fight back and do something, but she can't. But it's hard to say too, because then Arjun, you finally get here, you follow her all the way to the Yellow Shore, we find the king, who's this guy, but I guess the king is also us. So we're trapped in some kind of endless cycle of
Sir, I protest.
like
I am not a married
we're
man.
like another slave pawn of the Yellow Shore, and maybe the Yellow Shore was just luring us in with promises of her, right? So that now we're like, it's like, you know, ultimate servant or something like that. That's kind of how I interpret the story. I don't know how far off I am. The devs are here, we could just ask them, the devs, but some cool ideas. I think I like the story. I love I kind of like the grim dark science fiction aspect of it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think that she was the priestess, actually. I think is who she was, right? I think by all indication, I think she was the priestess, right? But I think some parts maybe I kind of feel like the story felt like it was kind of in a rush a little bit, especially with like I like the story, I like the grimdark aspect of it. I did find it kind of like I find it more comedic that your crew goes insane like after you're like 10 seconds you've been here. But then again, like how long have we been here, right? It's kind of hard to tell. But I think it maybe could have like it needed to build up to it a little bit more, maybe. I don't know, but some interesting ideas for sure. I thought the story was good, interesting at least. I don't know if I'd say I liked it a lot, but it was interesting. That's kind of how Returnal was as well. Returnal was more interesting than it is like super compelling. So maybe I advanced too fast. Yeah, it's possible. Maybe I died too fast. Yeah, I would say like it's hard to say. I think maybe some of the novelty of Returnal is worn off, but like this is definitely like more Returnal for sure. But I definitely had like a fantastic time with this game. I think that I want to say that the performance is a major detractor for me because some rooms were really rough, and I feel like the other thing is like I think Returnal's guns were better. Like Returnal's guns were more fun to use, I would say. I think that's a big negative for me because a lot of guns, man, you pick them up and then you're just shooting them and it takes like 7 magazines to kill one guy, man. Like I don't know, like I never really had that problem in Returnal, man. Like Returnal guns, like Returnal had good and bad guns, but they were nothing like, man, like you gotta shoot them for like 10 years. Like some of the guns, man, they are rough to use in this. I don't know. So I don't know what's involved in getting a good ending or not. I think something's going to happen probably after the credits, so we'll see. That might provide some more like illumination on what happened, or maybe there's going to be more. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Returnal had like even the pistol in Returnal, there were good traits on that one. I don't know, but it just felt like the damage when you fight some bosses or something in this one, when you have like a gun, it's like this is like unusable, you know, like this is good. It would take me like 10 years to kill this boss by shooting it like this. Like this is not gonna happen. So, you know, I don't know. I just wish I think if the guns, the simple damage and some things were adjusted, like I think that could go a long way. I also think like some kind of modifiers so you could like edit the guns or like level them up if you have it would be nice too. Even if you got to spend money, would be nice. So there was only blackness. Either way, I enjoyed it. I don't think it quite matched Returnal for me. So Story count was not bad, but not entirely the entire picture. I believe it because like I think you kind of with the information I have right now, I kind of have to draw conclusions based on what I've seen. But I definitely believe there's more in like the audio logs and stuff I haven't seen for sure. So I feel this one feels more dynamic, and Returnal I feel like it had a lot more backtracking, exploring sometimes in not a great way. Yeah, I think there's some things that this probably would have over Returnal. I think if you got tired of replaying the like areas over and over, and you like, man, I just want to get back to where I was, I think that you would find this, because this game it doesn't want you to do the whole run over again. It wants you to go right back where you were. So which story was better? I think for me, where Returnal story falls down for me is that like, well, it's either happening or it isn't. You know, like it's either she's on this planet and this is all crazy, or she's nuts. I think with this one, it's not that he's nuts. I think that this one's got more meat to it. So I would say I kind of like the premise of this story more. So it was all, yeah, it's like in Returnal, it's either she's crazy or she's not, right? So in this one, I think there's a bit more meat to it to look at. So yeah, it was nice to have other characters interact with it, even though they only lasted like 15 seconds. And they were all going crazy and dying already. So you fight God in the end. Either way, though, I did really enjoy the game. I think I'd say for me, like maybe it's hard to say because I haven't played Returnal in a long time. I think I'd say something like a 9 for Returnal. Like I love Returnal. I think for this game, I'd probably lean like an 8. I think so, like a slight downgrade. That doesn't mean I don't like it. I still really like this game a lot. I think that the major sticking points for me that like why I would detract from it would be the guns feeling not particularly super well balanced, like some guns feeling like abysmal, like you can't use this, and the performance. I think those two things would go a long way for this game. Otherwise though, love the art style, love what they do, super fun. Definitely a high recommend from me. Very fun. So there's your review. Finding the house from Returnal was one of your favorite mechanics in gaming. That was quite a surprise. Yeah, Returnal was a really special game. Performance, have you had no frame dips at all for PS5 Pro? I mean, if the game runs well on PS5 Pro and runs like shit on PS5, like I still feel like that's a point of contention. Like, I don't know, like especially when I don't have the option to like mess with stuff. Because fuck, I would turn down shadows and fuck with lighting and try to get the frame rate to be stable, and I wouldn't be mad about that. I'd be like, okay, fine, but they don't give you the option to do that. So thanks for the review. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I definitely had a ton of fun with this game. I really enjoyed this game. It feels like it was designed for the Pro, but it's commercially available for the base PS5. So I still really enjoyed it though. Yeah, really fun game. Some bosses in this game, especially the Cthulhu monster, the tentacle boss, the priestess was cool. The one in like the robot factory was really cool. Definitely some really cool moments. So music was genuinely good. I like the boss in this game more than Returnal. Returnal had some standout, really incredible bosses, like the piano boss and a few others. But yeah, maybe I'd give the slight edge to the bosses in this one too. But yeah, really cool. Yeah, Returnal, I love. I absolutely love Returnal. So there's not many psychos who went out and bought a PS5 Pro in this economy. Yeah, I mean it's a steep ask, right? Especially for like, you know, whenever they show you those like check out the difference between the PS5 and the PS5 Pro, I'm always like, what difference? Like I don't see any difference at all. But I'm old, so I don't know. Yeah, the organ boss in Returnal was really cool for sure. Another positive of this game would be how many biomes there were, like a ton of cool biomes. So do you have a roguelike tier list anywhere by chance? No, I've never made one. I think I've said that like my Mount Rushmore of roguelites and rogue style games would be Hades 1, Enter the Gungeon, and Slay the Spire would be my like Slay the Spire 1 and 2 would be my like these are the best ones. So I'm not a big Spelunky guy. I don't really care for Spelunky at all. Returnal and this game, like, yeah, they've got, this game is more of a roguelite than Returnal is, but like I feel like they're kind of like a gray area. I wouldn't really put them on a list, like on a roguelite list. Same with Darkest Dungeon. Like Darkest Dungeon, yeah, it's got some Returnal, it's got some roguelite stuff, but Darkest Dungeon isn't really a roguelite. So I have seen Cobalt Core. I won my first run. Whenever I win a first run, like I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play anymore. It's like I won, I'm done. It's too easy. I wouldn't really consider Darkest Dungeon a true roguelite. I'd say that's more true of Darkest Dungeon 2, and I fucking loathe Darkest Dungeon 2, so I hate that game. It's more like XCOM. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I don't think I'd call it XCOM a roguelite. I loved Ball X Pit. I do love Ball X Pit. I don't know. Like, I guess, like, I almost consider Ball X Pit more of like an arcade game or something. I guess it's kind of a roguelite. I don't know. Sort of. Gunfire Reborn. Oh, another fantastic one is RoboQuest, man. I love RoboQuest. Absolutely love RoboQuest for a roguelite. Yeah, it's closer to like Vampire Survivors. Yeah, kind of. Clover Pit. Clover Pit was amusing, but not something like, oh man, I gotta play more Clover Pit. How long are these credits? We're now thanking the entire nation of Finland. I like Hades 2. I feel like I need to play more Hades 2, but yeah, the desire hasn't really been there. Mana Spark. I beat a bunch of runs in Hades 2, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm good. Like, I didn't even... I also, like, I didn't finish the story because, honestly, I don't give a fuck about the story, so I don't know. Hades 2 did not really interest me story-wise. Especially knowing that, like, they promise something is at stake in Hades 2, but in actuality, nothing isn't at stake, and then they all sing Kumbaya at the end, so... I don't know. It's kind of hard to have any sort of stake in the plot or like the character development. I don't know about Finland, but I hear their flag is a big plus. The devs thank the entire Expedition 30, and the winner is Expedition 33. Gotta thank the finance people at Sony. You need to play more Hades 2. Yeah, I probably should. I don't really have a lot of motivation, so. Send that man to the Coliseum.
Oh no!
I 100% Hades 2 and for sure the story and other lore is far less interesting. Did I finish it? No, I'm in Act 3 of Expedition 33 right now. I'm in Act 3. Kojima slams his desk again. I like Hades 2 a lot. I think just for whatever reason Hades 1. It could just be fucking member berries and nostalgia, but for me Hades 1 does more for me than Hades 2 for whatever reason. Has there been credits with the fake? Is there a way to skip credits? Oh, there is. Skip. Let's see. Something's got to happen for sure, right? Okay. So Arjun is back. The Blazing Throne.
How did I get back here?
Function restored.
So SAROS has more secrets meaning to discover. Keep exploring to face tomorrow and find the truth. Ooh, so more true ending, huh? Okay, got you. Cool. I definitely want to go for true ending for sure. The game is a ton of fun. So like, we're Arjun. We have all of our memories, but we're not the same Arjun. We're not the same Arjun. We're like a newly 3D printed Arjun. Because the last Arjun is now the king on the planet, or on the Yellow Shore. So now we're like a new 3D printed Arjun, and every time we died, that was also happening too.
Hi, this is Kayla Rhodes from Echelon 4, and I'm all that's left, and I'm the only voice you can trust. So many dead. And I keep trying to remember their names, but it will happen to you too. To anyone Saltari sends, turn back. And whatever you do, do not look into the sun.
So I think she really was the last sane person around. because we kind of lost our mind chasing after Nitya and dying over and over. So I think she really was probably the last sane person. Blank LA, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Blank. Oh, hang on. Can we go back up here? I was hoping this would be open. Well, she was like the least insane person. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, no matter, like she says, it's like if you even enter anywhere near, is it just looking into the sun, you like lose your mind instantly. So I don't know. Even the fucking AI lost its mind.
Shattered descent.
Primary, what's wrong with you?
Your absence has been noted. Enforcer Devraj.
Objective received. Find a signal origin and shattered descent. Ooh, I'm actually really excited that there's more too. Hello, I don't know what happened. I was in the passage, Stack was there, or I think it was Stack, but there was something else in them. Their eyes. Their eyes were like my eyes. And then I heard the song, the one I've been hearing for so long. So beautiful from far away. But this time it was loud. Why can't anyone hear it? Is anyone left? All I want to do is keep things together to be the leader you all needed. Please, I didn't mean to. You won't make it without me. You depend on me. Please. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Other crazy boss? Who knows? Okay, so we beat the king. Gotta work towards the king here. What's the passage? It's like the hub. It's like the hub world of the game where we, you know, live and where our base camp is set up. Maybe it is the passage between the lands of the dead and the living, and you know, the passage where poop shoot where we get pooped back out to go back out and restart the cycle all over again. I don't know. I want to get that one too. So we have a new, wants me to go back to Shattered Descent to the colony. Interesting. Okay. It's like Purgatory. Yeah, maybe like Purgatory or something. Yeah, maybe. Well, guys, I will play more of this game. I do want to see what's going to happen there. But I think I'm going to stop there. For now, anyway. I'll be back streaming tonight. Guys, thank you guys for, don't leave. No, I gotta go. My wife and kids are gonna be home soon. I want to spend time with them, and yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Had a lot of fun with SAROS, and we'll be playing more of this one for sure. Let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody. I will be back streaming tonight. Hopefully, I'll see you guys then. Chat, if you haven't seen, this coming Friday is Mario Maker viewer levels this coming Friday. So if you want to make a level, Friday will be your day. We'll prioritize levels that chat has made, not just like, you know, random shit that somebody found. Like, priority is going to be things that people actually made, in so much as that's actually going to be a thing. But let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody, and I will catch you guys later. Dear God, what have you done? We'll see, man. We'll see. All right, where are we going today? Let's go raiding. Let me throw you folks to... I'll throw you folks over to Games in Tweed, who is currently playing Blueprints. Guys, go check out Games in Tweed. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Go check out Games in Tweed. He is playing Blueprints. He made a really, really awesome Super Mario World hack I played a little while ago. So I think he said he is making a sequel, so I'm excited about that. That was the it was like the Resident Evil style hack, if you guys remember. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching on the lands of YouTube as well. I appreciate you guys. Go raid. I'll see you guys next time. Bye guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.